Hey, what you like is your business.
TJ thin at 23 months. 23 months? That's almost a year. Attlezattlpog 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 attlezattlpog.
What's this bollocks? What is this? Fuck this. It's meant to be instrumental. I'd like to start today's stream with a quote from Piers from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Honestly, such an inspirational quote that. I fucking love it. Perfect. Unbelievable scenes. How are we doing, everybody? I got my face back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I don't have to be stuck in my twatty glasses for all fucking eternity. I miss the Poliwhirl. Why you fuck off and watch the VODs then, Oliver, you cheeky bastard. No, please stay. How you doing? Let's thank the lovely people that support this channel before we go into Tauros hell. And then I'll say hello to you all, you bastards. Join me in saluting the current reigning defending champions for the month of Avril Lavigne. They are PokeTrader Dean, the donation champion. PokeTrader Dean, the YouTube gift champion. Sky Nix Dystoxia, the bits champion. And the Ninetale Fox Alex, the Twitch gifts champion. And then the wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, the absolutely delectable Heavy Metal Mew, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Lemmy of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Adrius Vale, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er. And our lovely Ace Trainer Ultras over on Twitch, who are Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. And then, oh, wait, you fuck off, you fucking apple. Double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Trainer first class. They are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Coordinator Gear, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all. You're all proper nice. I've seen some of y'all's balls, but you don't know about that, so I probably shouldn't let that news slip out, because then you'll know I've been in your house without permission. Way! Beautiful. How we doing, gang? How we doing? You want to play Legos? We're not playing Legos. How is everybody, by the way? Let's just chill. Let's put that awful music on. Oh, I closed the entire app because that song was so awful. But how we doing? Oh, TJ. Hang on. TJ.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hell yeah.
TJ thin at 23 months. 23 months?
That's almost a year. Hell yeah.
Attlezattlpog 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 attlezattlpog.
Attlezattlpog indeed. How we doing? Big hype for TJ. 4 months in a row, 23 total. That's almost a year. Hello, Amber. How you doing? Hello, Upriser. Hello, start again. Cherry Max diet version. How you doing? I think people eat Tauros. Oh, I couldn't give a fuck. Like, is what it is. Your stream's perfectly timed. Your boy just finished getting sweaty at the gym. Ooh, sweaty boy. Sweaty boy. I believe in Ace Trainer Liam. Honestly, fucking Joe Hendry, let's go. I fucking told everybody. Joe Hendry was going to be Randy Orton's opponent, and everybody said, I think he's injured. Oh, I don't know. I think it'd be Rusev. And I'm like, Gizmo was watching Raw. Stop this. Stop becoming a wrestling fan, Gizmo. This is scary. Did you watch that part of Raw with all the ladies that you like? I love steak is what it is. Exactly. Just done a step class and now I'm getting Chinese because it's exam week. Where's your progress? We ain't seen no progress. Where is it? Literally don't care. Do good. A lot better than this weekend. I'm glad you're doing better, British Birdie. Green shinies have been on my side these days. Do you know what? I was thinking of throwing an Everstoned... Fucking hello. Hello. Sophie's back. And Max hasn't noticed. Hang on. Wait, let me go over here. Let me go over here and then... Now he's realised. What a fucking twat boy. Holy shit. Where's my game audio? Oh, there we go. Lovely. What was I saying before? I've forgotten now. Wow, Amma. It's like you hate us. First the clone, then the rat. I keep thinking about it and hating myself. No. Honestly, like, you had a bad episode. Like, you had a bad time. Like, you're allowed to feel things and you're allowed to be anxious. Like, don't beat yourself up about it. There's no benefit to that. Like, it doesn't... Like beating yourself up about feeling only works to upset you. It wouldn't have happened if I wasn't a dumbass. But then just use that as a learning experience, you know? You know what I mean? Just because being the only person that is affected by you beating yourself up is yourself. Like, nobody else benefits from it, so you're not helping anyone, and you don't benefit from it, so it's only a negative thing, so never beat yourself up. Know what I mean? Gizmo said, I saw that EO versus Stephanie Vaquer was a thing and was suddenly a wrestling fan. Then mommy appeared. Yeah, right. Yeah, what can you do in the scenario to fix in the future? Yeah, you know what I mean? If something is your fault, feeling bad won't change it, but you can improve the experience. Yeah, I know, but I can't help it. But you can do your best. Hello, darling. You went to Nottingham.
I spent too much money.
Oh, dear. I wish I had money. I'm guilty of this, so I am the blackest pot ever. Amma! Did you just say, Amma, did you just say you're the blackest pot? Amma!
I've heard, Gizmo, I've heard.
Oh no, Gizmo's a proper filthy wrestling fan, like 1990s filthy wrestling fan.
I know he is. Hi, Brady. But to not
Oh!
it was very impulsive. There was a particular wedding jewelry kind of thing I wanted to go check, and I knew there was a shop in Nottingham, so I went today, and I sold my soul for some earrings.
Have a good luck, Dorkachu. Good luck with the call.
I'll get the bag, and you guys will.
Oh, yeah. I watched the Cena promo and then got RKO'd. Wait, who RKO'd you, Gizmo? That was so silly worded. Liam, I can call myself the blackest pot. Get it. Get it? Get it? Oh, yeah, she would. Get it? Hey! I'm trying to focus on my cosplay and MCM coming. You got this. You got this. We stand. We stand, British Birdie, in here. You got this. I'm kidding, Sophie, obviously. Glad you found some jewels. Oh, she's back. Vivian fucking Westwood! No wonder it was that. That's...
You know it!
The price that you were telling me about is cheap for Vivian Westwood. Of course, that's...
The brand? I didn't know you'd actually know it!
Yeah! She's like a fucking proper top designer thing person. Right?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to see it?
I don't see why not.
I'm not allowed to see the dress. Jesus Christ. No, Vivian Westwood. You're pronouncing it wrong. I love Liv Morgan, Jay Cargill, Alexa Bliss. Alexa has the creepiest doll, and I love it.
Yeah, on the full screen.
I'll put you on the full screen, you slag. Right, here we go. Wow. Look at them jugs. You're going to have to hold them closer. They're like little spaceships.
Yeah, so...
Wow. You could unzip that. I'd be happy. Wow. Oh no, my jewelry's too expensive. I wonder why, right? Vivian. Fucking Vivian Westwood. Same energy as my wallet's too big for my 50s and my diamond shoes are too tight.
You don't even want to know how much the matching necklace was that I didn't get.
Hello, Sophie, and Sophie's jugs.
The matching necklace.
Didn't even tiptoe around the situation there, though. Amazing. Liam missing my dirty joke. Hang on. Amma said everyone knows Viv. Rip. Is that a dirty joke? Is that a dirty joke? I might get it on Friday when exams are done and the boyfriend is. Oh, I get. And the boyfriend's like back in your house. Ah, because I said she'd get it, and she's like, I'll get it on Friday when my boyfriend's back. That was a good dirty joke. You're learning. You've definitely been to one of these streams before.
It took me a minute.
They're very cute. Now take your top off.
See?
I'm,
For my wedding day.
I'm looking at the earrings.
They're for my wedding day.
Isn't there a necklace to match?
There is a necklace to match that I didn't buy.
I mean, it's a wedding.
It's fine. I bought one in vintage.
Is what it is.
I bought one in vintage.
Ooh, who you doing for MCM, TJ?
They're
stunning.
Honestly, they're like, I left, so I went there at like.
Do these bits
3
not
o'clock.
annoy you when they hit your face?
No, not really.
Oh.
At 3 o'clock, I
You
went
could put
in,
hors d'oeuvres
or
on
like
them.
actually
You
earlier.
could put little.
I was in
starters on
there
them.
for like an hour, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it. And they're like, yeah, no worries. And they told me how many stock was in, so there's only like 3 necklaces, and there was like 8 pairs of these.
Are you late for therapy?
Therapies, I moved it to 8.
Okay, fucking your therapy schedule is just like
It's mental.
you nearly get to it, and then he reschedules
I
it,
knew I
and then
wouldn't
you
get
nearly
back.
get to it, and you
But Jess
reschedule it.
Jess was on therapy at 8, and she was like, "Oh, I'm going to steal your slot." And I went, "Well, if you're stealing my slot, can I steal your slot?"
There are
And
lots
he's
of
just
slots in
laughing.
Las Vegas.
But
you
yeah.
got an ad advertising Pokemon locals. That's kind of baller.
I went in, and then I think I left like an hour later after trying on probably the whole store. And then just before I was about to get on the bus, I just stopped and went, "I'm getting the earrings," and turned around and walked back.
Hey, I'll poker if I want to, mate.
So I went into the Swarovski, the
Swarovski.
Yeah, I went in there and I was chatting to the woman about jewelry in there. And I was saying, and she was like, "Oh, do you know what? Have you thought about going to Vivian Westwood?" I went, "Don't even." And I showed her the videos, and she went, "Don't." I'm getting married next year, and I'm thinking of getting them earrings too.
So you were like, "Fuck you, I'm having them,
So
you bitch."
no, she was just like, "Oh, I've not seen them in person." So I came back in after buying them. I went back in the shop. I'm like, "Do you want to see the earrings?" Which you got them.
You never went back to the poor woman working at Swarovski and just went, by the way,
No,
here's
she
these
really,
Vivian
She
Westwood.
really wanted to see them in person.
Oh, fair. So that was your good deed for the day.
So she was so grateful. She went, "Thank you so much for coming back, because you didn't need to do that." Stop this. You didn't need to do that, and she was like just so like happy about the fact I'd come back with them.
Must be so excited to buy your wedding stuff. I've made an appointment for my suit thing. Let's go.
I bought a necklace on Vinted because the necklace I wanted. We don't talk about how much that was.
We don't talk about Brew.
But,
No.
Yeah, there we go. There's my wedding earrings. These are exactly what I envisioned. I said to Liam, didn't I, like a while back, I want pearl earrings for my wedding day.
She definitely did.
And Liam's forgotten. But I've said to him
Me?
loads of
Forget.
times-
I'm like an elephant. I have a big willy.
This is true.
Hey, the girl said it. It must be true. Nice.
I'll take them out then.
Take me out. Nice. Where's the fucking... Oh, there's the game audio. Ooh, I didn't like that because it started with just the sparkler sound effect. Make sure you don't get Joey Tribbiani's Taylor. That's how they do pants! In prison! Oh yeah. Right, we're getting Egus from these 3 bastards. Yeah, there's a little part of me that was like, should I get an Everstone and a Cantonian Tauros and just throw it in as like, what's the word? Like a joker?
I want to go back and clip your reaction.
What? Why should I not know Vivian Westwood?
Because I barely knew who
I know Versace. No, but I'm saying other designers that I know. I know Giorgio Armani. I know Gucci.
your reaction.
I know Hugo Boss. I know Tom Ford. I know Ted Baker. I know Tommy Hilfiger. He's my... No. I know...
Really poor now. I was poor anyway, but now I'm really poor.
You guys know designers. I don't know them, but I've heard of them.
I just
Like,
loved your reaction when I
I've
was
been
like,
alive for 36 and a half years.
You just
Of
went,
course I've heard of
"Of course
Vivian
it's
Bastard
expensive."
Westwood.
I don't know.
I worked in an optician. We used to do Vivian Westwood fucking spectacle frames. Yeah, probably. Still, maybe.
Maybe. I bought some sunglasses on today.
I can your face, Liam. Oh, you can all over my face, Mumwater. Don't you worry. You just tapped me, or was that the box? Wow, didn't even tap me.
Very happy with myself, but also very sad now.
If you know those designers, Liam, you should know Vivian Westwood. I do!
You're sad!
I do!
It's like you've never heard of me.
I fucking hate women. God damn it. Go back to the basement. Chain yourself back up. Oh, wait, he's just turned off the stream. Hey! All right, Tate. Can you use his full name, please, which is Potato Head.
I just love that.
Clip that, ladies.
That guy who walks around in heels that looks just like him, and he just proper embraces it, and they're like, is that Andrew Tate walking in heels? And the guy is like
Potato
proper
Head.
gay, and I love him so much. Best.
Oh, you're on about me again? Wow.
No, you know the guy who wears the heels that looks like Andrew Tate.
Yeah, and he's just like, fuck it, I'll be Andrew
And it's
Gate.
like, and you get-
How's it go? The fuck was that?
I didn't do it properly.
You gotta get naked for money today.
No, I do that.
Ah. Liam on his
Oh,
villain
okay,
arc.
I don't have
If you need energy, you should drink
I'm
some of this
I'm genuinely-
Nemesis tea from G Fuel Energy. Who the fuck is at our house? Go away. Go away, house person. Yeah, Liam had a hero arc. When did that happen? Please let me know. I was going to say, out of all the things to clip, me saying I hate women, the tamest. Liam's always on his villain arc. I'm never on a villain arc. I'm always on my sexual deviant arc. What is it? Oh. Yeah, does it have my address on it? Okay, hide that. I knew that would confuse you. Like, what do you mean? Thoughts on the whole Cena becoming champ, or because he's retiring? I didn't mind him becoming champ at some point, but I didn't want it to happen at Mania. And the match was fine. I'd have accepted it if it wasn't for the whole Travis Scott thing. Travis Scott sauntering to the ring at a pace of like 6 hours a minute. 6 miles a year was fucking horrible. I don't know who he is. I couldn't give a fuck. Like, the only thing I know about Travis Scott is he performed at a concert and watched people die in the audience and carried on. That's the only thing I know about him. And all weekend, all I've had to listen to is Fiend, 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 Fiend. It's not a good song when you've heard it 650 times. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, Travis Scott being in there and not The Rock felt wrong as someone who doesn't watch wrestling. Exactly. Why wasn't The Rock there? If Taser turns up, can you guys give him loads of love? You got bad news? Will do. Why do I always come at such timings where you say something creepy? I never say anything creepy. That's so rude. I say sexually delicious things. Thank you very much. Travis Scott came out. In my head, I heard Gary Oakes music from the old Game Boy games. Oh, don't make him sound cool. Oh, no. I thought it was yeet. Like, man, they really like Jay Uso. Yeet. No, it's actually F. I thought it was theme, like Theme. And I was like, oh my God, they literally got a theme for WrestleMania called Theme that goes theme, theme. But it's actually Fiend, which is apparently spelled F-E exclamation mark N. I don't know what the fuck Gen Z is all about. You just told me to get to the basement. No, I told Sophie to get to the basement. You're not in my basement. But you can be. Oh, look, my address is all up. Oh, it looks like G Fuel. Oh, protein. That's what that is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I am here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It smells like box. Hell yeah. I got a sticker. I go stick it on my hair. Protein. I fucking love this. I do. Thank you, Beulah. Have the paper, Max. Rip it up. I am Sophie. No, you're Sophie. Clear distinction. It's the same thing. Actually, you're Sophie, not Sophie. Please don't throw packages at Max. I throw my package at Sophie. Whee! Is Gary cool now? Gary's always been cool. Part of the reason that I'm getting married is because my bird was attracted to the fact that I'm an arsehole in the way that Gary Oak is an arsehole. I got that Gary Oak riz. Don't have the Sword and Shield DLC. I want to do the money strat with G-Max Meowth. There's a money strat with G-Max Meowth. Did not know. Why the fuck are we in this box, lads? That's the wrong box. And also, I think I fixed my egg problem, which is good. But I still need like 1 million more eggs. And if I'm okay to ask, the wedding soon? Yeah, it's soon. It's soon. Where's the Polywall cam? All I see is a handsome lad. Oh, you. Oh, bless you. Nobody fucking reads my Twitter messages or Discord notifications or Blue Sky notifications. Because I literally said my face is back and no one noticed. It's on a day, in a month, in a year. Hey, how do you know that? Steve says hi, Soph, even though Steve missed Soph time. Oh, don't be mean. Bring the jugs back for him. Yes, he does. Have you seen his quads? He loves jugs and peen. ER, Steve, just for you, lad. No, look, read this that's over here. Look, read that. Read that. It's just down there. Oh, you fucking slag. There you go, Steve. Yeah, listen to the man. Fizzy, he's Masudaing. You're hunting shiny Tauros? Oh, good luck. Yeah. Wait, it sounded like you were correcting Fizzy, but Fizzy's was correct. I'm confused. Fizzy said, you're hunting shiny Tauros? Good luck. And then, who was it? Went, oh, Broman went, he's Masudaing. Yeah. That's how that's a way to do it. What? My dyslexia. You read good luck and not good lord. Oh. Therapy. Pull out your fanny and show me. Wow. It's always about what Jess wants to see and not what Liam wants to see. I did. I liked it. I'm getting a special wedding present, apparently. I've been told that apparently Sophie's wedding night lingerie has been purchased. And I'm like, wait, that's a thing? Did not know that was a thing. I was like, bruh. Theme. Certified 0 IQ classic bro man moment. How you doing? Best I can, mate. Best I can. Hello, Tane. You don't need to call me Uncle Liam. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm old enough to be an uncle. I was an uncle when I was 14, but it's not the point. Hold up. Pics? When? Do you know what? Maybe that'll be a double price PPV for Soph. I'll be like, you know what? Now that wedding's ended, you can do a PPV in your bridal lingerie. Know what I mean? Why wouldn't you bang on your wedding night? Well, no, I get that, but I figured I was just going to get whatever's under the wedding dress. I didn't know there was specific just for Liam epicness, you know? Keep that special. Hey, if it makes us money, keep nothing special. Although Soph did recently do a lovely PPV, which you all need to have purchased, whether you are into that or not. Need to unwrap the present first. Hey. It's a big thing. Oh, you know it, Sophie Jane. It's a big old thing. My second set that isn't for the evening. The top is going to be Noivern wings. Noivern these nuts. Am I right? I noticed your face is back. Glad to. That sounded weird. Rip. Give me out the amulet coin and spam GMAX Gold Rush and reap the rewards. Oh. Why do you need... I don't get why you need other people for that. Can you not just do it in game in general? I don't really get it. Like, I say just do a bunch of Dynamax adventures and then just sell the Dynite ore. Gotta dress up real nice. Of course, there's a market. Tauros and Charcadet, the duo of awful Gen 9 shinies. The more I look at the Tauros shinies, the less I think they're absolutely atrocious, but they're still bad. Study for 2 exams tomorrow. Oh, good luck, mate. Good luck. There's a bell that rings for the wedding generally. How's the wedding ring? The wedding itself doesn't ring. My Shannock's been solid. I have full box shiny Pokemon for the first time ever. Oh, well done, Ghost Gamer. What's the worst shiny? Is it Garchomp or Zapdos? Zapdos is pretty bad. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Elekid is the worst shiny. And a bunch of you are about to go, what does Elekid's shiny look like? And then you'll look it up and you'll go, that's not a shiny. Oh, Tandemaus is awful. Come on, man. Give me Egu. Give me Egu. Somebody's favorite electric type is Electivire? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I love Electivire, but Elekid's shiny? Nah. Pikachu is also up there. Oh, I like a little tan Pikachu, but regular Raichu shits on shiny Raichu. I haven't seen you in forever. My fault, though. It's alright. That's alright. Id Massey, how you doing? It took me a moment then. I was like, why can't I read? Because you're old. We talk about this, though. What the fuck was Logan Paul's match? The one against AJ? Why was it low-key my favorite? It was so fun. It was a really good match. And you're just there like, I fucking hate that guy, but goddamn, in the ring, fucking baller. Big E even said it on the pre-show. He was like, look, I don't like Logan Paul as a person. I still don't like him as a person, but the guy's gifted. Hate how charismatic the motherfucker is. He's such a good bad guy, and I fucking hate it. First good Logan Paul anything. He's been so good for years. Like the fact he's had like 14 matches and every single one's been a banger. It's so annoying. I want to hate the fucker. I understand how he got so many people to follow him. Yeah, it's just a shame that he's a dickhead. Dickhead. I caught them from the red, blue, and green shiny event. There's a red, blue, and green. Oh, yeah, there was a red, blue, and green shiny event that I completely forgot about. That's a very funny joke, Tene. That's up there with the other 2009 Pokemon jokes, like, do you like Mudkips? Well done. Now what's left is to refund people from the CryptoZoo scam. Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? Do. Logan Paul the dude, awful. Logan Paul the wrestler. Why does he have to be that good? It's honestly... God's got a sense of humor, all right. God damn. Holy moly, how many eggs have got? I thought I was the first to come up with the joke. Ha, you said come up, that means you're gay. That's such a 90s thing. He's way too good for how short a time he's been doing it. I know, it's scary. I've seen wrestlers that have been wrestling for like 30 years and they're still shit. And then there's Logan Paul and you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, why is he so good? Favorite recent shiny is Yanma. Good sheen. A good sheen that's a good sheen when it evolves as well. Handy. Who wants to give me a handy? As someone whose favorite Pokemon is Mudkip, I'm afraid to ask what you meant with that joke. With what joke? Hendry against Orton was fun. A lot of people are like proper whinging and being like, oh, we only got 3 minutes. It was a squash match. They made him look terrible. He's been buried. It's like, no. You got to remember, Randy Orton, like one of the points they're making is he used to be the legend killer and he's now the legend. Like Randy Orton is a legend. He's been doing it for 20 years. It was his 20th WrestleMania. Of course he was going to make short work of Joe Hendry, but the things around the match and like Hendry's entrance and the pop he got and like Orton doing Hendry's pose and stuff at the end and stuff and like patting him on the chest and shit. That just like, that's Orton endorsing Joe Hendry. And that's really good for Hendry's career because people will remember him. And fuck, the guy got on WrestleMania. God damn. Crazy. I can now say I have nodded, you're right, on my way to the toilets. As he comes back from the toilets to someone who just wrestled Randy Orton on WrestleMania. That's my claim to fame. Recent favorite is Obstagoon because I like the Ziggy Stardust color scheme. It's really good. The do you like Mudkips thing? Oh, you've never heard that joke? Really? It's not even a joke. It was just a meme from years ago. Like anyone would mention Mudkip and someone would be like, I hear you like Mudkips. It was like back in the days when like ICANN has cheeseburger was funny, which feels like never. Orton doing Hendry's pose and then also taking RKO cements him in wrestling. Yeah, exactly. 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 You won't soon forget him. Gen 6 era meme. Yeah, I know about RKOs and Randy Orton. I love that you went and watched Raw. Did you purely go, I'm going to watch it, just see what women are there? Or was it more, I'm actually going to see what the follow-up is to these things I watched? Wait, do you have a man bun at the back of your head? I don't know. I have a mullet, but I don't have a man bun because there's nothing tying it up. Therefore, it can't be a man bun. You've never even heard of it. Oh my God. That's how old I am now. That's how old some of us are. We're getting to the point where kids are too young to have heard of certain Pokemon memes. Someone on my Insta popped hard for EO versus Stephanie. Ah, then you went to watch it. I have sport news too. Go on, Sophie Jane. You're entering the local topless volleyball competition? And you're going to let us know how we can tune in? Yes, please. I'll be in the front row. Damn, a mullet. What is this, the 90s? Damn, a judgmental cunt? What is this, the 90s? Dude, where'd you get off judging people? What the fuck? What a strange thing to say in this day and age. How peculiar. No, Leeds got promoted to the Premier League. Hey, well done. I'm proud of your team. You all did so well. We're going up. Oh, I met a pod. Didn't watch the women's tag team, which was... Oh, I did watch the women's tag team, which was fine. Yeah, valid. Liam rocks his mullet. Exactly. How you doing, Metapod? Thanks, I plan on becoming a judge in the future. Oh, no, if you're going to be rude to me and then not apologize for being rude, you can fucking sit out for 10 minutes. And if after that 10 minutes you don't come back with an apology, it's a permaban. You don't get to just chastise people for their appearance in this day and age. We don't do that. We don't do that. Like, put that back in the bin with, like, all the other shit. Played on the pitch together, team effort, including me. Mate, I would enjoy seeing you running on the pitch, Sophie Jane. They would be smacking you in the face. It'd be great. I need to watch the follow-up to the Roman Reigns stuff. That's low-key interesting to me. Mate! Oh, mate! Gizmo! The main event segment of Raw. I'm not going to spoil it, but that's a follow-up to the Roman Reigns stuff. And, oh! I forgot I need to show Sophie in a bit. I got fucking hyped. No one spoil it. Yeah, criticizing people's appearance is cringe. Absolutely. I thought we'd grown up from that in this day and age. I've seen a clip on my Insta. God damn it. I want to watch it properly. Valid. Been a while since I came to one of your streams. Hello, innocent fool. How you doing? Nice to see you. That's funny, because that's basically what the person who spoke before you said. But then I said hi to them, and they never responded after that. So maybe you'll respond. How you doing? Another shiny Boneri. Rip. You playing some Arceus? I've got 5 more Egus to get. 5 more Egu. After I got shiny Ratsa today, I was shiny hunting Caterpie. I had a big catch combo. Because I'm an idiot, I catch a Pidgey because I didn't notice what I ran into. Rip. That's a good way of looking at it, Gizmo. You got the line now. What's that? Another door? Who's at the door? Oh, I need to change the battery in the fucking doorbell. That's a good point. What is this Tauros doing? Fucking jogging on the spot. I dropped it. I dropped my chupper in the guitar on the way home, so I can't say I'm doing fine. Your chupper? What's your chupper? Like, the only chupper I know is Chupa Chups and the Lollies and Chup Across the Fourth, the VGC player. Oh, it's like a lollipop. Oh, there we go. So it was, yeah, I was right the first time then. Chupper dropped a lollipop in your guitar. That's gutting. Tauros has the zoomies. Hello, Ramona Razzles. How you doing? I just call them chuppers. No, that makes sense. Like, fair play. I just wasn't sure if it was actually like another kind of food that I'd never heard of before. Because sometimes you hear that. Like, I can't think of a good example, but... Lord of Wayne. Want to find 2 shiny Slowpoke. Why couldn't I say that? 2 slimy shows. Home with my Chinese food. Am I going crazy? Tell me that you got some whatchamacallit? Some, what's the word? Fortune cookies. They're basically my version of cigars. Do you know what? They're a lot healthier than cigars, that's for sure. Everyone have a good Easter? I mean, I don't celebrate Easter, but so to me, I had a good Monday, and Sunday. It was fine. I mean, it was WrestleMania weekend, so it's hard not to have a good weekend. Hell yeah. Did you have a good Easter, Ramona? Could I please? Could I please? Could I please have a little bit of extra egu? Thank you. Speaking of, Easter was fine. All I care about for Easter is the food. Valid. Suppose Slowpoke may be a butt slimy. Oh, not the butt slime. God damn. Don't you hate when you get the butt slime right after gym? Galarian ones at least, right? Right? Means spoiler, spoiler, and spoiler. Exactly, fat man. You get it. It's pretty good. Meat, meat, and meat. Oh, we love the meat. Arby's. Orbeez. And sweets. Oh, we like a good sweetie as well. I tell you he's a fucking sweetie. That ace trainer Liam, he's lovely. What a lovely lad. I like his face. I think it's made of gold. It's not made of gold, that's for sure. It's made of beans. Beautiful. We're sticking with that? Yeah, we're sticking with that. I brought Galarian Slowpoke to my playthrough team without evolving till I bought the DLC. I brought the Slowpoke to fight Leon. Damn. Did it do well? Or am I answering my own question just by asking? Here we go. Los Platos. Let's hatch some Tauros. Tauros, give me what I want. Give me shiny of each of you. Hello, Alice Blaze. How you doing? I think on the next batch of eggs, I am going to throw in a Kanto Tauros just to throw things off. Because I've already got Kanto Tauros as a shiny, which means that if we do get that as a shiny, it'll just piss me off, and I think that's content. Alright, Kaylee, how you doing? No, it's like sweeties. Chris Eubank. Oh, a sweetie. Stupendous confectionery. Hello, Marty, how you doing? She's got her flaps out. She's free flapping it. You're not a Sheen, because you didn't Sheen. How rude. Amount of healing items and BS with my Jirachi I had to do to beat Cynthia in BDSP first, right? Yeah, mate, Cynthia hard. She difficult. Hello, Ali. How you, Ali, doing? Good, thanks. Went to Birmingham for the day. Ooh. Get anything good while you're there? We're all motion to school again, starting Thursday, doing big dog advanced grades. What's the curriculum? Don't bite feet. Hello, Sars. The sky's up, mate. How you doing? I'm alright, Ali. I'm alright. How are you doing, more importantly, lad? Hello, Scotty, mate. God, everyone's popping in. Everyone's popping in. I'd better pop out my winky. I mean, I better behave myself and be a top lad. That never happens. We're all assembling. Assembly in USA. Doo-doo-doo. Loose lead walking, sit down, recall, inspection, chin rest equals grade 1. When does he learn not to bite feet? That's the question, Marty. That's the big money question. I remember the episode where Ash caught like 1,000 Tauros. No, 30. It was banned because it had guns and I didn't see it. So when the episode when Oak told Ash those Tauros were his, I thought he just gifted Ash those Tauros. Makes sense. Chin rest is like their good boy move. Yeah. What time you coming? The Rock? What's that mean? It means I'm not showing up. It's so good. Chin rest. Chin.
Yeah, granted, it does
Oh,
smell.
hell yeah. Becky! Thank you for the follow, Becky. Everyone welcome Becky to the stream. Do you want to say it again? Becky! Doing good. Had a great long weekend. Oh, what'd you get up to? Yeah, saucy buggers. He's like, well, I don't like to kiss and tell, but my wife. Sorry, Gizmo? What? Oh, okay. Squirt will charge after your feet if they're on the ground when he's up and about. I get you now. Squirt is the pet's name. When Gizmo said Squirt is life-changing, I was like, wait a minute. Is this filthy? Because it sounds like it. Went to the Sea Life Center for Animal Crossing event. Oh! Then I went shopping, including the new Bandai Namco store. Nice. Squirt's my mum's horseshoe tortoise. Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter, Gizmo. Named after the little turtle from Finding Nemo. Oh, hey, Squirt. Dude. I just found the name cute. Oh, okay. I thought you were being naughty. Met someone who thought Squirtle was a fusion of Squirtle and Squirrel. It is. That's why it has a squirrel tail, bro, man. Come on. Have you never noticed Squirtle has a squirrel tail? Open your eyes, bruv. Is a pet called Squirt not adorable? Yeah, yeah. I'm not always that way inclined. And that is where we differ. That is why you will always be dilute Liam and not full fat Liam. He's right though, Squirt is life-changing. Hoovy! He's a good lad. He'll never go into water unless he wants to stand in his water. So he will go into water. I'm in my head today, feeling down. I think I need a nap. Have a nap, Cap. I love that rhymed, though. But, yeah, have a bit of a rest. If you think you need a nap, feel free. Can we get some love for Cap in the chat, please? I prefer Liam Max. Concentrated Liam. That's the only pictures anyone gets of me from fucking VGC events is concentrated Liam. I'm always like this. Every single time. Diet Liam does match my physique. Cap had a nap for 70 years when he was frozen. Ah, Avengers. Broman never brings up the Avengers, so this is quite a unique conversation topic right now. God damn. Big love for Cap. We stand you in here, Cap. We think you're great. I would like to pull out my willy wang, but not on Twitch. Right, there we go. Lovely. Look at that. Not long enough of a nap. Oh, when Squirt is active. When Squirt is active, you can hear him charging around my mum's room. Yeah, Marty, it's my face. All over my face. I love the VGC event pics, and I love the guy essentially photographs everyone. Oh, it's great. Every single poison. Have you caught every Pokemon in this game? After 3,635 hours, I would hope so. I would really hope so. Walked into that. He's on a mission. I don't know what mission, but a mission. Gizmo. Shouldn't expect any less from you lot. That's why you keep coming back. Hello, Oliver Rowe. How are you doing? That is a full box of Tauros, it is. No, full party. Use water gun. Da, 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 da. Look at that. See, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. I very much judge. I don't judge people, but I very much believe it's very interesting that so many people in this chat so many times would give me shit. I'll be making innuendos out of the most ridiculous non-innuendo things. I'll be plucking them from midair. I'll jump into the innuendo dimension and back again. And people are like, Liam. Oh, Liam. Oh, come on. And they always keep coming back, though. So I'm doing something right. Reminder once again of PokeTuber Chronicles. No! I'll be the red top of this Pokeball. I guess that's the bare minimum if you put 3,000 hours into this game, right? I work hard. I play hard. I get hard when I see... Oh! I couldn't possibly comment. The master of innuendos. Toby should get it framed. And I said MJ. And M and J. He should get it framed too. As a team effort, that one. With Toby's armpit jungles. Oh. Listen, I'm not here to judge, but... Humor's kind of humor my closest group of friends has. Oh, well, there you go. You should know this too. I fucking love that meme so much. Oh, we don't deserve Pedro Pascal. Not an ATL stream when you open to hard, right? Please see my last comment or question, Liam. Absolutely not. How dare I will. Quick egg making question. Is the shiny chosen when the egg is found or when it hatches? When it's found. So if you collect 60 eggs and then save your game, like more fool you because you're just going to hatch the exact same 60 Pokemon over and over again. Whereas if you save before collecting eggs, hatch them, and if those eggs are not shiny, reset and then collect 60 more eggs, then you're fine. Yeah, as soon as the egg is created, it's decided what Pokemon's in it, what its stats are, what moves it's born with. Bros, both daddy and papa energy at the same time. It's so good. They are different. No, they are, absolutely. Rhydon and Crydon aren't actually legendaries. They're just paradox forms of Cyclozar. Well, no, they're also legendaries because by the code of the game, they're legendaries, which is why they're restricted in VGC. Unrelated, but I'm getting a Peppa Pig plushie ad below your stream. Oh, there you go. That's because of those TikTok memes that go, I'm Peppa Pig! Ah! I fucking love those memes. It's a fun. I'm praying for a draft league game. Ooh! Are you going to use a Pokemon? Stop this. That wasn't funny. No, but it made me laugh. Well, what doesn't? Nuclear war. Yeah, true. It's quite bad, that. There are only two things that scare me. One is nuclear war. What's the other? Come again? What's the other thing that scares you? Carnies. Circus folk. Small hands. Smell like cabbage. I've seen the streamer that sounds like Peppa Pig and vehemently denies it. Oh, you know she's denying it for the memes, though, right? Nuclear war. I don't know why that made me chuckle. Oh, dear. All right, Adolf. Jesus Christ. I'm wrecking house with Mega Lopunny. Damn. You're so fit. Thank you, Daddy. How you doing, you cheeky bitch? What up, Litharium? How you doing? Are you lot following Litharium? You need to follow Litharium. Hi, chat. And then you need to go to his streams when he streams and say, is this live? Chat, is this live? In a bit, Kaylee. Good luck with the Lopunny. Hell yeah. We love... Is this live? Hi, chat. I'm gonna get me a shiny Tauros, except I'm not, because the odds are only 1 in 512. God damn it. Do, 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 do. I need to get in touch with Streamlabs, because it annoys me that my beggar bar doesn't have pound signs on it anymore. I could fix it myself, but that's fucking bare effort, innit? Thank you, Gizmo. Let's fucking G-Unit. Let's go. What about... Oh, okay. I love you for that. A respecting king, right? Gizmo knows what's up. He's seen the sky. I love that you should know this too meme. I get them in the context of D&D, and that context is terrifying when the DM does that to you. Who's going to go now? Me and my friends are going to sneak into the school at night and use its pool. Okay, you know what? When I heard sneak into the school, I was a little bit like, oh god, Eric Harris. But it's nighttime and you're going to use their pool. It's still a crime, but it's not as bad a crime. So, fair play. Naps are dope. Naps are hit and miss. Hit or miss. They say they never miss. Aww. Because you can either have the perfectly timed nap where you wake up from it and you feel refreshed and raring to go and like you can get another like 6 hours of being awake out of it. Or you have the too short or too long nap where you just wake up feeling groggier than when you started napping and you just hate yourself for the rest of the day. The spotlight right on you is generally an oh fuck moment. I just fall asleep and sleep for too long. Yeah, there you go. In the midst of trying to complete my Kitakami Pokemon, I assume Pokedex, I'm currently 7 away from completion. God damn. 7 pumps away from completion. That's going to be the title of my autobiography. Hell yeah. Which 7 do you need? A half-hour nap, but you wake up at 3 a.m. nap. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll just nap for half an hour. I'll set myself 2 alarms. One for half an hour and one for 35 minutes from now, just in case. And then you just wake up at 3 a.m. like, my alarm was probably going off for hours, and nobody in the house thought to go, yeah, I should wake them. They probably want to be awake. A friend called Gail, and I was initially confused. Bruh. I sleep an average of 10 to 12 hours or more. Mate. Because don't worry, there's only 2 security guards that are only outside, and we have someone on lookout. But as long as everybody's of the age of consent, do what you want to do, bruv. Snorlax, Leavanny, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and the Loyal 3. Do you need Blood Moon? Oh, no, Blood Moon, Ursaluna you get during the Kitakami thing anyway, so that's okay. And the Loyal 3 you get during the thing, so that's helpful. Leavanny's pretty easy, and there's a Snorlax that always spawns in front of a cave, so yeah, oh damn, you're going for it. You should only nap when you absolutely need to, like Cap. You're less likely to wake up in a worse mood if you let your body tell you when the nap is needed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's very valid. I mean, to be fair, I never nap unless my body tells me I need to nap, because it would be really weird for me to be like super pumped and awake and vibing and be like, probably just nap now, actually. I've got all this energy. What should I do? I'll go for a nap. Yeah, I won't do that. Hey, sorry, I didn't actually mean to make fun of the mullet. I was just joking, but it'll be more demure and mindful next time. Okay, using a meme in your apology is never a good idea. I do apologize for my behavior. I didn't actually mean any of that. Okay, well, we'll play it by ear. We'll accept the apology, and even though it had a meme in it. But we'll see. We'll see how you go. Appreciate you apologizing. I only feel fully awake when I've slept over a day's worth in one go. Bruh. Keep falling asleep on my bed in full clothes. Old man Gizmo. Kind of lucky. I've tend to nap if I need to when I'm on the bus. My stop is either end of the bus route. That's handy. Oi, mate, wake up. We fucking arrived, you dickhead. Hell yeah. Don't forget, if you're on the YouTubes, you can click like on the stream and it lets people know that you've liked the stream. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can share the stream on social media, and it doesn't really matter if you've got any followers. The platform's just like knowing it's been shared. Demure and mindful is a meme. Anything's a meme these days. Well, no, there's literally a very specific meme that's been going around about very demure, very mindful. It's been a thing for like a good year. Know what I mean? What's so special about Fire Tauros? I love it. What do you mean? What's wrong with Fire Tauros? I love him. Fire Tauros is my fave. He's one of my fave Pokemon. He's fucking beautiful, and he's fucking wonderful. It's just a shame he doesn't have a nice priority move like the water one does. That's why the water one sees more play. I want to use Fire Tauros, but I can't use it in Reg I because Reg I is fucking Angie mode. No Blaze Breed slander here. Exactly. I'm not up to date with trendy memes. I mean, it's not even a trendy meme. It's just open up an app with viral videos on it, like Instagram Reels or TikTok or even Twitter or YouTube Shorts or even Facebook if you're really old. That's all right. I appreciate the apology anyway, Tanae. Hello, mortal. It is I, Goku Black. That is black. That's cool and all. I just hope that you're not actually going to role play as if you're Goku, because that'll get old really quick. I'm hoping you're just going to be yourself, as in the person behind the username, and not just be like some cringy role play. I really hope. Oh man, fine. There we go. Much better. We likes our people to be people in here. I got you. We got you. We appreciate you. Look at that. The persona went gone. Persona. Currently hunting shiny Cacnea, and I just got a shiny Capsicate. Oh. Still, shinies are shiny, innit? I don't know if you had Reg I team... Wait, what? I don't know if you had a Reg I team cooking with that. No. Oh, God, no. I'm not starting my Reg I proper prep until it begins. I'm just going to jump in with the team that I've made for it. Liam the role-playing destroyer. Well, no, the worst is just because we've had some really bad ones over the years. So, like, we've had people just come in like, hey, so I'm Sonichu. And you're just like, you're not though, are you? Well, yes, I am. I'm the perfect clone of Sonic and Pikachu together. And I'm here to save the world. And you're like, okay, cool, but we want to talk about, like, interesting things. Yeah, so I'm just here to save the world. How you doing, citizens? And you're just like, bro, you're just derailing our fucking conversations, pretending you're fucking Pikachu. Yeah, right? People do that. It's crazy. Oh, God, Gizmo. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, do you know what? That's when role-playing was ruined for me, was when we had a guy... I'll tell the story, because it's been long enough since we told the story. We had a guy called Will. Oh, hello, Will. And he used to just basically... He'd always roleplay to us as though he was watching the stream with a Zorua that he actually lived with. You know, Zorua the Pokemon. And at first it was harmless. It was like, oh, I'm really enjoying this stream. And so is my good friend Zorua. And you're like, oh, okay, that's fine, yeah. But he's just pretending he's got a pet Zorua. It's super cringy, but I'll get over it. And then one day... He just, in asterisks, put rubs Zorua's pregnant belly.
What you like is your business.
Yeah, literally.
Corgi Punk's 29 months.
Thank you,
Just
Corgi.
got my physical exam. Next, learner's permit.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Thank you for the 29 months. That's almost a year. Oh, no sheen. Gutted. But yeah, the timing was perfect. God, what an absolute creepo that Will guy was, though. Just rub Zorua's pregnant belly. And we were like, wait a minute. So not only is the Zorua who's your best friend that you've progressively been acting like you're way too close to in this roleplay, you're now saying is pregnant, which has a whole bestiality vibe to it. Also, Zorua is the unevolved, and therefore you would argue the child version of Zoroark. So not only are you doing the whole fucking bestiality roleplay, but also there's a little bit of something else involved. Yeah, he was gone. He's never been back because I made sure of it. So yeah, don't worry. Zoro has been ruined for so many of us because of this story. So we're just passing that on. Thanks for the nightmares. Yeah, right. Full time having it, but I could do my best to get the driving this time. Been having less driving anxiety, so I've got this. Oh, hell yeah. Never let anybody tell you, like, oh, it took you 4 times. Ugh. Like, mate, it took me 6. No! The opposite, Goku. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that. I know that's not what you meant, but never do that. Oh, shit. I'm too close to a person. Can't picnic near a person. I'm not all surprised knowing the internet. I know, right? Get some weird people on the internet. I mean, yeah, look at me. No, please do, because I'm one of the good ones. Yeah, I mean, I hate Zorua now. That's fair. Oh, it's so bad, man. I kind of bleach my ears. Only if I can do it first. Hello, Axel. How are you doing? Not Zorua. You were one of the good guys. Yeah, man. People are fucking awful. I hate people. Oh, to answer your question. Sorry, Goku. You did ask, do I collect Pokemon cards? I don't, but my bird does. And she does, like, painting streams with them and stuff and shows off whatever collection she's got and that, so... Exclamation mark Sophie, and make sure you're following Sophie on everything. Need one of those memory devices, Men in Black, the Neuralizer. Oh, that'd be such a fun prop for stream as well. Just have one that does do a flashing light, and I can just hold it to the camera and go... Psst. Secondhand cringe from that story? Mate, secondhand cringe. I get secondhand. I want to crawl inside myself and die from that story. Hey, no. Wait, I have that somewhere.
No, stop. Just calm down. Don't do it. Hey, 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 hey. No, stop. No, just calm down. No, don't do it.
Love it. Can you spell the channel? If you just type in the chat, exclamation mark, and then Sophie, all as one thing, no spaces, and then press enter, Nightbot will put it in the chat. Needed the shower after hearing that story, right? There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well done. I came to save you, citizens. I love you. I love you too, random citizen. Brahman's returned. I need a wee. Actually, weeing will delay the inevitable production of eggs. Phrasing. I also need to make sure, because I feel like we were in box 8 before, weren't we? And we don't want to be. The king has returned. There we go. No, don't fucking close the game, dickhead. There we go. Perfect. Right. So then we'll go back and to the left. Back and to the left. Oh, don't. King of the Nerds is a game show that had like 4 seasons and then a UK season that was awful where the presenter said Dragon Ball Z. And then blocked me on Twitter because I criticized her for it. And then, but yeah, no, season 1, 2, and 3 of King of the Nerds, which was an American game show thing that Jaywitz was on the 2nd season. Fucking mint. It's such a good show, and I cannot find it in the UK for the life of me. Like, I can't get access to it. I can find a couple of episodes on, like, Dailymotion, and then the rest of it, like, I need to fucking find it. Because I want to sit down with Sophie and watch it. It was fucking good. Oh, I remember that fucking... Yeah, I've seen that Dragon Ball meme. Yeah. Don't shoot that man. He isn't black. Obviously referring to someone whose name is black. Yeah. You know. No voice acting, please. God damn. Hello, Matt Hull. How you doing? How we doing? Right, I'm going to go tinkle while we make Egu, and I'll be back in just a moment. Ta-da! Thank you, Embers.
Here, granted, it does smell.
Chicken limbo. How are we doing? How are we doing? The Liam. Since when was Liam an object? Who's the Liam? The Liam. The Liam. Where is the Liam? Where is the love? Oh, hell yeah. Has anyone heard of Daft Punk? No, I've just been asleep for the last 30 years. Come on. Everyone knows Daft Punk. Even the kiddie winks. Hello, the Liam. Welcome back, the Liam. Yeah, what a strange thing to say. This chat's kind of dead without Liam. Oh, the person whose channel and stream it is? Yeah, that's strange. I hope everyone knows I'm about to feel old. Daft Punk is 30 years old. What the actual fuck? Let's find out when they formed, because they just retired, so... Yeah. Daft Punk were active between the years of 1993 and 2021. So, there you go. They formed 32 years ago. Got me the two-headed bell peppers wearing jeans? Nice. Here's me trying to remember the lyrics of Around the World. Very good. Very good. How did that song go again? Oh, man. You heard of this cool series called Pokemon? Pokemon? Cool. Nah, no, you're lying. Oh, the doggo wants to lie down here, apparently, so y'all can fuck off. Yeah, I saw that meme. Burger. Nuggets. Nuggets. Burger. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do the voice. Everyone knows about the bird. I think Broman was memeing. He does memes sometimes. Wasn't the story behind the name that they were in a punk band and a review called them Daft Punk and they used that name? I genuinely don't know that much about them. I just know which of their songs are alright. Oh no, Gizmo! Don't say it! Hello, Jason! Jason! How you doing, Jason? Jason! How is Jason? Jason! Oh, wait. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 12, 17. Nice. Name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard the songs. Oh! Fair. Oblivion Remaster is installing. Do it. Press X to Jason. Oh, I'd press my X right into Jason. Oh, they probably won't like it because she's a bit of a twat. But Daft Punk's like punk rock, but it's really silly. Sorry. So, when is the Oblivion Remaster releasing? Well, given that Jason's installing it as we speak, I feel like it's probably out very soon. Almost like it's out now. Don't do that. You know damn well I would like it. Oh, big Lydia fan, are you? Huh? I'm not. Okay. Even then, I just learned Daft Punk as a band. All I knew was a name. Well, there you go. They're a pair of French musicians who make electronic music. You've probably heard it in Iron Man. In fact, I know you've heard it. It's in Iron Man 2. You know the music when Tony and War Machine are fighting because Tony's drunk out of his face? And it has that song that goes bow, 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 bow. That's Daft Punk. There you go. 120 gig download. Oof. 120 gigs? Wow, that's like a Slipknot tour. Stop this. I want to download it, but I know if I put down Arceus, it'll be another 2 years. Oh, God. And then you'll have Arceus and ZA backed up. Yeah. Tron Legacy was all by Daft Punk. That's good. Oh, I remember Tron Legacy. God damn, I had that soundtrack. Have you heard of Schedule 1? Sometimes I do that with my poos. I'm like, you know what? I ain't got time for this. I'm going to have to schedule one. Yeah. Well, looks have to do essay. No worries. Good luck with the essay. £50. Wah! Game costs money. That's like the best remaster I've seen in a game. It has all the features of the original, but updated mechanics and new content. Like all the different races have voice actors now. Ooh. £43 on CD Keys. CD Keys. CD's nuts. Very good. Still can't believe you got to be in that one video game. Congrats. Yeah, cheers. Believe it. It's the power of being the biggest fan. Well, one of. One of. Nah. Ha. Why does this look so fucking good? I mean, all the races have their own voice actors now. In the original, all the elves had one voice actor. Ah. It's on Game Pass if you have it. I'll pass. Way. Hilarious. Wait, I'm waiting for someone to go, I don't like Elder Scrolls, so I won't be buying it. And everyone will just be like, okay. Are you using a shiny sandwich? No, I'm using an egg sandwich. Because I'm using an egg power sandwich because the shiny sandwiches don't affect eggs. But the egg power sandwich affects eggs. Getting hot in my room. It's been chill most of the day. I know, right? The weather needs to make us fucking mind up. Triple H is dead? No, he's not. The game? Oh, wait, you're making a joke about Game Pass. Oh, God. Fuck. Don't do that to me. I thought the game passed away. Triple H. Oh, my God. I just think you'd like Oblivion. I know you don't like all that prophecy stuff, but the open world is right up your street. I'll show you right up my street for the right price. Do, 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 do. I got un egu. Unu egu yum yumu sambuca. That's the one. Open that OF loom, been asking for years. You have to wait your turn. Liam almost started going through the 5 stages of grief. Do you prefer this egg system or the old one? They're the same. They're basically the same. So I don't prefer one to the other. Like, this system's fine. People, I do find a lot of people whinge about this system, and I'm like, it's the same. You put Pokemon in the thing, although it's easier to swap them in and out with this system, and then you make the egg sandwich, which is 3 pieces of banana, and then you wait, and you collect eggs, and you have a chat. You have a chat with your mates. So I suppose it's for, I suppose the people whinging are people without mates. Militaire sans front. Oh, I left my phone in the bathroom. Oh no, I left my phone in the bathroom. Wasn't in the bathroom. It was on the banister. My dad's not a barista. Yo! Is the extra tenner for the deluxe edition worth it? Well, it must be. It's deluxe. With the mates. I'm still bummed about the Switch 2 pricing. What's wrong with the Switch 2 pricing? It depends what country you're in, I suppose. Because in the UK, it's priced exactly... Well, actually less than I thought it was going to be. So I'm pretty happy about the Switch 2 price. And if you're on about the games, it's only Mario that's expensive. And Mario Kart is always the expensive Switch game. Like, 8 was more expensive than other Switch games. Like, I don't know. What's the problem with the Switch price? I don't get it. Sometimes people act weird when I say bring my phone to the toilet. I'm wondering if they just stare at the ceiling. Oh, God. Imagine being on the toilet with no memes. Too expensive me. Also in the US, everything is rough. Oh, yeah. In the US, everything is rough. I mean, you say too expensive for you, right? But, like, I'm also, like... Obviously, I've been very lucky because people were very, very generous, especially Metapod, and helped me to afford the Switch 2. But even if I was saving up for it myself... I still think it's very reasonably priced. So, like, other than being too expensive for you, is there any other factor in it? Or is it just like, I can't afford to get it right now? I have pre-ordered my Switch. I went into Curry's the day Curry's announced it. Quick shit in and out, 5-minute adventure. Oh, I'm too old to have quick shits. Not my IBS. Thoughts on wrestling this last couple of days? It was really good. I'm very confused because I went on the internet after WrestleMania Night 2 and I saw people saying, wow, Night 2 was really bad. They somehow did worse than the shit show that was Night 1. And I was like, I loved both nights. I was pleasantly surprised by how good Night 1 was, considering the card was a lot more lackluster. I'm so confused as to why people didn't like it. I went straight to Curry's on the announcement day. I got the email. I was pissed off with Curry's a little bit, though, because I got an email while I was at the gym, which is near Curry's, so it's like, it was perfect convenience. But at the same time, I got an email saying, pre-orders are now available at Curry's. So I go into the email and it's like, click this website for more information. And I'm like, okay, I'll go to Curry's. I'm not going to click a link in a fucking email because I'm not an elderly person. I'm going to go to the Curry's website and I'm going to search for the Switch 2. I go to the Curry's website, search for the Switch 2, pre-order your Switch 2 here. And then you click the button and it goes, you can pre-order your Switch 2 in store right now. And I'm like, then why am I on the fucking website? Oh, Tanae, please just infer from context. If we're talking about pre-ordering the Switch and I'm talking about something called Curry's telling me about pre-ordering the Switch, what do you think? What do you infer from context that Curry's might be? Do you think it might be a retailer? Do you think it might be a fucking communications industry? Do you think it might be a crop circle? What do you think it might be? Come on. I fucking hate when people act stupid for no reason. Like... Infer from context, motherfucker. Hello, Mickey Mirage. Where's Miltank, though? Her nipples are not in this game. I follow content creator association with my hated rival, American football. Everybody there seemed to think the night one had a great main event. And this Black Leicester undercard. Oh. I really enjoyed the undercard. We got Ray Fenix versus fucking El Grande Americano. It was amazing. No, I've never heard of that online website. You don't have to have fucking heard of it to know what we're talking about. There are millions of retailers in the world, and no one's going to be able to have heard of every single one. Even people that work in retail, in the retail industry, and for the businesses probably don't know all the names of all the businesses. But just infer from context, motherfucker. If someone's talking about something that's clearly from a retailer... then the answer to the stupid question, what the fuck is insert retailer name, is, oh, if they're talking about pre-ordering from somewhere and a console, maybe it's some kind of online retailer that provides consoles. Shock horror. It's clearly a hybrid Indian food electronics store. Curry is actually the president. No, the aftermath of a Curry is currently the president. Trump. Way. Join a British streamer, you're going to hear about British things, right? Oh, AAA. AAA is one of the biggest Mexican wrestling promotions. It actually should be called AAA. So WWE have gone insane and fucking bought AAA, which is wild. Yeah, it's one of the big Lucha Libre promotions. In Latin America, there's AAA and there's CMLL, and those companies fucking hate each other. And I'm a bit confused, actually, because I'm pretty sure someone can correct me if I'm getting confused, but when AEW had a working relationship with AAA, I thought Penta and Ray Fenix weren't able to be on those cards because they have problems with AAA. But maybe they have problems with CMLL. Maybe that's the issue. But then when WWE bought AAA, and I was like, oh, that's awkward because Penta and Ray Fenix work for WWE now. But I think maybe they had problems with CMLL. Better not change its name. It'd be like if Disney renamed Marvel Pixar Comics. Who does Pixar Comics? I despise writing on phone because no fucking bezels, and I hit send early too easily. Just gotta remember to slow down, Ramona. Just, just take a moment. Slow down. And then just, why not make your own bezel? Stick it on. AEW were working with both, so you might have been remembering right. Yeah. I think the Curry's joke is well and truly dead now. I think so. Know what I mean? Not gonna lie, when I saw the title, I thought you were shiny hunting Tauros and just gambling. Amazing. Curry's bought PC World a long time ago. Murder a Curry right now? Bruh, same. Let's go. Right, enter AW, CMLL, AAA, work with. I wonder if that'll come up. Oh, it was problems with AAA. So this is from 2024. AAA talent, a previous report, AAA and CMLL talent recently appeared on the same episode of AEW Dynamite. Something that hasn't happened before. Oh, the issues have been worked out. They were worked out in November. There you go. Problem solved. But hey, look, I remembered a thing. That's crazy. Love seeing the pups. The pups love being there. So we're not in a world, PC world right now. Not anymore. We're in a curry world. Let me see how many eggs I've got. Game needs to escape from Sports Direct. I hate that they're the store. Oh, shit. I forgot that. Oh, no. 3 extra eggs. There. Perfect. Perfection. Right. We'll hatch the three bastards. You bastards. Ian, did you see the plot of the... Liam, did you see the pilot of the Gaslight District? Never heard of it. In a predicament? What's the predicament? Not eaten since 10 a.m. Oh, God. Been busy today for once? Oh, shit. What's your predicament, though? Yeah, Curry's and PC World are combined now, but most places that were Curry's / PC World are now just called Curry's. Curry's the choice for you. I'm on Archer Vice now. Love the season. Getting closer and closer to Coma seasons. Uh-oh. Are you going to watch Dream World? That's the worst season of Archer ever. Are you going to watch Dream World? Are you going to go, no, let me give it a go, just in case it's any better? It never gets any better. Good show, Maze Not Style Animation. Give it a watch sometime. Yeah, I might. I've got other stuff to watch at the moment, though. I'm going to have to.
Hey, what you like is your
Lemia!
business.
Salutes for Lemia.
Lemia of Champions 32 months. This is a Think 32, that's almost year 3x.
32 months? That's almost a year. I don't know what year 3x is, though. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Way. Watch in the background. Here we go. This is the one that was near me. It's now an empty shell. It's a nice building. You should buy it and make it some kind of, I don't know. Porn Empire. Did you ever see the Ghostcraft game trailer? No. I did not. Curries, that's almost a year. Very good. Very debonair. Very piss and willy, am I right? Holy shit. Right. 3rd egg, please. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do. I was going to put an extra Tauros in there to really shake things up. Shake up these nuts. Superstar shake up. Shake, shake, shake your booty. Liam, my man, I can barely afford the things I need for my PC. Yeah, but you got to spend money to make money. So if you took a loan, a small loan of $1 million... I'm going to break my silence and ask, that's almost a year joke, where does it come from? Or have we all forgotten? I said it as a meme, and people liked it, so I kept it going. I can tell you the actual origin, which I've never actually told anyone before. And you'll all be so upset. How goes the shiny bull? Bull? Kira Kennedy, I'm so sad. I haven't got a single one yet. Whisper it to me, Liam. No, I'll do it, right? Basically, years and years ago, when our boy Jack's Films used to do Your Grammar Sucks, when he did the 35th episode, he said, Your Grammar Sucks number 35. That's almost 100. And that's where that joke comes from. That's because I was just like, 6 months? That's almost a year. It just pops out of me. It's like a hybrid of that meme. And then I was just like, I like this. Beautiful times. We've taken it, we've adapted it, we've made it our own. Back from my follow-up call. Went well. Going to start some post-op physical therapy soon. I'm cleared for more physical activities, which the wife appreciates, if you know what I mean. Hey! Pop it in her ass. Pop it in her ass. No, Liam, that's not what it means. I mean, it could. But I love theft. Hey, it's transformative. Like Starscream. Well done for creating your own meme. The only true way to immortalize yourself. With a little sprinkle of someone else's meme. From days gone by. No, little Liam, you're not supposed to say that. Pop it in her gash. Pop it in her gash. That's more appropriate. Wife appreciates that you can now lift the rubbish out to the bins. Yeah. Well, you pop it in, you got to get the cat excited. Now that is a cultaholic meme, so nobody get mad at Wanderers there. It does sound weird, but in context, it's less weird. Yeah. Here we go. Look, I'm about to win the game. Watch this. Look at this shiny aqua breed Tauros. Come on. Oh, it's not even aqua breed. Did any actors from those films go to celebrations? Really trying to erase the sequel stuff. Nothing on the new Daisy Ridley film. Oh, shit. I didn't even... Yeah, good point. Or the only things I've seen from Celebration are Sam Witwer doing what Sam Witwer does best, which is talking about how much he loves being Sam Witwer. And I'm like, yeah, no, we get it. You're handsome. You're a talented voice actor. You're low-key shredded. You're a godsend to Star Wars. What can't you do? Oh, don't get me wrong, Jason. I love Sam Witwer, but also sometimes I listen to his interviews and I'm like, God, we get it. You're fucking awesome, dude. And you know it. You bastard. Of course, I'll like a hot minute, though I still like to throw around a grab 2 of every animal head for the bastard border. On Blue Sky every now and again. Oh, Ross is a good lad. Hayden Christensen being there. I'm so happy he's getting all the love too. Yeah, and Ahmed Best. I'm glad Ahmed Best is getting love. In the celebration, only Star Wars thing I heard is the Boyega would be open to returning if they don't waste his character again. Ooh, we'd like that. We want a Finn movie. Huckleberry Finn. Egos be egoing, right? Ego. Wait a minute. We all got wrecked when we saw news of a mall show. Mate, I came downstairs fucking screaming to Sophie. Fucking Mall! My boy! Sounds like a movie I'd like to finish watching. Such a chill dude. If he wasn't such a chill dude, I'd be jealous of him and dislike him, but it just seems like a chill dude that loves to geek out. Yeah, exactly. Of a what? A what show? Yeah, they're making an animated Darth Maul show. To fill in gaps between, like, Clone Wars and stuff like that we didn't see. Know what I mean? Our sexy boy, Maulus Maul. Maul is my second favorite. Let's go. Hell yeah. He's my fave. He's my fave Star Wars man. Gaps between his legs and his torso. Wait, they already filled that in with 8 spider legs. But then Mother Talzin sorted it out. Those are waffles. No waffling here. More like my favorite hallway scene in Star Wars. Weird. That's a thing now. Hallway scene. My favorite is the most goated bounty hunter of all time. I want to say Cad Bane. But I feel like you're going to say Jango Fett, which is also correct. Someone put a thing the other day on Twitter that was like, who wins? And it's like Jango Fett versus Din Djarin. And all the comments agreed with me. It was just, Jango shits on Din. Jango would have Din for breakfast. Boba Fett, yeah, he's alright. He's no Jango. Jango went toe-to-toe with Obi-Wan Kenobi and survived. People do Jango dirty because they're like, oh, yeah, but he got bitched out by Mace Windu. And you're just there like, dude, it's Mace fucking Windu. Of course he did. What'd you think of Rory McCann? Bet he can't. Playing Balin in Ahsoka. Oh, wait. Do I know Rory McCann? Maybe he Rory McCann. Stop it. It'd be weird if Madeline McCann played him. Because she'd be invisible. Liam! I assume he's from one of the Games of Thrones. I need to see him in character. I know nothing of his work. So you know what? Given that we can't have Ray Stevenson, then I'm just going to have to accept it regardless. Palpatine almost got bitched out by Windu, right? If it wasn't for Anakin doing the distract. Ain't Mace Windu meant to be like one of the best fighters the Jedi had at the time, right? McCann was the Hound in Game of Thrones. Yeah, that don't mean nothing to Liam. Palpatine is now in Fortnite. I don't think Palpatine is. I think Emperor Sheev Palpatine is probably in Fortnite. Don't know who this Palpatine is. Papetine. Whereas Palpatine won that was because Anakin got involved. Exactly. Oh, there you go. That's the correction. Anakin was bitched out by Windu. Not Anakin. Palpatine was bitched out by Windu. There we go. That's hard to say. Never actually watched Game of Thrones. I saw a scene and like some guy was like balls deep in some woman, just clapping cheeks and then also talking about like the politics of the land. And I was like, yeah, I don't want politics in my porn. I might just go watch some porn instead, where the conversation is less, we need to restructure the infantry division of the 9th Order of the 7th Realm, and just swap that audio out for, Daddy, ooh. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was also his sister. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's not my kink. And Palpatine was losing on purpose in that scene. Yeah, but that's just what fucking weaklings say. No, you can't call Palpatine a weakling, Liam. I'm gonna. Don't kill me. Good way to describe the early seasons. Pornotics. Pornotics. There you go, Liam. Django's gear got totally foobarred. Even though he tried his damnedest. Which he did. Oh, yeah. His fucking... Yeah, his... I was like, what the fuck is foobarred? And then I remembered, yeah, his fucking jetpack got fucked up so he couldn't fly away. He was supposed to fly away. Gotta love the acting of Palpatine in Revenge of the Sith. Can't wait to watch it again. It's when he's dangling from the Senate chair in the middle, and he looks down and just goes, hey! Like he's just seen his mate walk in. Hey, Bobby, what you doing, man? Hey! I'm up here! Fighting a goblin! Oh, fucked up beyond all recognition. Thank you. 24 hours to my flight. Way too excited. Yet not fucking packing. Oh, you should probably pack for that. He starts screaming and then laughing and screaming again. It's so fucking funny. I genuinely believe, like, all due respect to the wonderful actor that is Ian McDiarmid, but I fully feel like he expected this is the last time I will ever have to act in Star Wars. I'm just going to have a laugh. And then the sequels happened and he went, oh, fuck. I'll see you later, Tanae. Have a good one. Prepare for spam. It's paraphrased from SoStream yesterday. Oh, yes, because you never did tell me the conundrum. You had the best time. I love democracy. The sequels are suffering. Oh, yeah. I'll watch The Force Awakens again. Because I find that quite a fun movie. I'll never watch The Last Jedi again. Even if it's on in the background. Like The Last Jedi, in my opinion, is such a bad movie. It's the kind of movie... Okay, Rise of Skywalker, bad Star Wars movie, fine generic space movie. If Rise of Skywalker was on in the background at a friend's house while we're all chatting, I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's on in the background. Occasionally glance over like, oh, look, C-3PO is being all weird because he's, learning, he's unlocking the language of the Sith. Whatever, that's cool, Oh, hey, that knife is perfectly cut to the right shape and you're on the exact right place in the hill and that's not... Okay, that's fine. Maybe the Force guided you. But Last Jedi is a movie that if it was on in the background at a friend's house when we're just talking and stuff, I'd go, listen, mate, I'm not being funny, but can we have anything else on, please? Can we change the fucking channel? This is shit. I don't want to look at this. Yeah, he knew what sort of film he was in, right? Last Jedi had some moments, but God, it's boring. It's so boring. The fact, the kicker for me is that, is it Benicio del Toro? His character, the code breaker guy? Near the end of the movie, he basically says to Finn and Rose, oh yeah, your entire arc was pointless. Like, there was no reason for it. Oh no, if you want the slowest chase in existence, watch Book of Boba Fett. The 5-mile-an-hour speeder chase. Where it's so slow, there's even time for you to catch the fucking fact that the buildings are just walls with no roofs because they're just sets. Like, you can even see that, the Power Ranger kids. Predicament is that I'm not uncomfortable by this. Wait, okay, hang on. Wait. I don't want to miss stuff. Okay, so, on Saturday night, my friend broke up with her girlfriend, and she felt it was one-sided. She was with her fam for the day, but ended up getting drunk in the evening. She messaged me about it, typical fashion. I said I'd keep her company until she felt better and sobered up. Sunday comes, and she's being flirtatious, obviously seeing a rebound, but flirted back only a little. Follow up to yesterday and today, it's all she's been, continuous flirting and craving attention. My predicament is that I'm not uncomfortable by all this. I fear it's been interpreted the wrong way. I love her, but only as a friend, and seeing that she's based in America, long distance, isn't it? So, wait, so when you say that her friend broke up with her girlfriend and she felt it was one-sided, you're saying, like, are you saying that your friend was the one that did the dumping? Your friend is the one that said to her girlfriend, yeah, I don't want to be with you anymore. And the girlfriend of your friend was absolutely fucking devastated and like, oh my God, what do you mean? Take me back, take me back. But now she's flirting with you. I guess my advice, Kaylee, would be, I would say, if I was in your position, probably carry on as you are. Like, have banter. If it's a little bit flirtatious, maybe try and tone it down a little bit, but there's nothing to say you have to. And if the question comes up of, oh, so you into me, then just, yeah, like Lemmy says, tread carefully. Like, if the question comes up, go, I don't really see it that way. I'm not about that. Plus, you just broke up with your partner, and it feels like you've not really had time to mourn the loss of the relationship, and there's, it feels like you're just rebounding at me a bit. Like, maybe just be honest. Or if you wanna nip it in the bud quicker, just go, by the way, like, I hope this, like, maybe just say to her, like while you're bantering and stuff, go, oh, by the way, just so we're clear, like, I don't want you to get the wrong message. Like, I know we're bantering and being, like, the banter's a bit flirty, but, like, just know I'm not trying to flirt with you. I'm just your friend, and I'm just trying to, I'm just hoping that you feel better, and I'm just trying to distract you. And then if she then says, oh, I thought you were into me, then you can be like, sorry, I didn't mean to give you that impression. I just want to help cheer you up, Be honest, I suppose, yeah. Hello, Taser, how you doing? Hello, Cheesehead, how you doing? Oh, Dean's excited. Dean wants to play some Oblivion. Already started it. Ooh. Trying to get the message across. Yeah, just try to get the message across that you're not interested while being nice. Yeah, because you don't want to be like, oh, I wouldn't want you. You see AEW news? What's the AEW news? Oh no, what is the AEW news?
Hey, what you
All I've
like
heard all
is your
weekend is
business.
WWE news. Dean with the
Coke
17
Trainer
months.
Dean 17 months. Reasons.
Reasons. Thank you, my dude, for your reasons. 17 months. That's almost a year. So with that whole thing, her girlfriend wanted space, which is fair enough, but the last few months she's been feeling distant from her. Then my friend on Saturday felt it would be best to break up. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Not great. Remember I said about Aunt being ill. Oh, can we get lots of love for Taser in the chat, please? Fill the chat. Both chats. Just fill it with love for Taser. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, my dude. That's fucking awful. I know you were really worried about it as well. I guess the only thing you can kind of say, which you probably heard from every person that you mentioned it to, is at least she's not suffering, but I know that doesn't help in the immediate. But big love to you, my dude. All the healing vibes to you. Big love. Mumwater says hi. She's in the YouTube chat. Lay out some boundaries so she knows the play and doesn't cross the line. Yeah, exactly. The holdo maneuver might not have rubbed people the wrong way if it was how they wrote off Akbar instead. Oh yeah, because they made Holdo so unlikable. They made Holdo feel like a fucking substitute teacher that thinks she has authority. You know when they're trying to tell the class off and you're like, bruh, you're not going to be here tomorrow. You're the substitute teacher. Shut the fuck up. That was the vibe we got from Holdo. And then they went, oh, look at her sacrificing herself. Let's redeem the character. And everyone's like, no, we've been waiting for her to get fucking blasted into oblivion. Like, her girlfriend was totally understanding about it. Apparently, she was also debating it. Oh, okay, so it's quite an amicable breakup. But then are you then concerned that, like, okay, amicable breakup, so they're on good terms, but now girl is immediately flirting with me like she's suddenly been released from the shackles of her relationship and is now gagging to get back on the horse. And you're worried that she may be looking at you as the horse, and you're just like, I don't want that. I want to just have my friend without it being complicated. This year's Forbidden Door is going to be the... Oh, yeah, no, I knew it was going to be the O2, yes. It's going to be the O2 Arena. And I'm still not going to go because it's going to be too expensive for Liam. Taser says, "Heh, Mumwater." I'm very worried about how fast she's been to do it. Yeah, like I can understand from the mindset of like I've been in a relationship before where like at least 6 months before it ended, I'd already known that I wanted it to end, but it's very difficult to turn around to someone that's absolutely besotted with you and be like, hey, so I'm out. You know, where I was just giving it time and time to be like, yeah, let's see if things get better. They might get better, even though I'm emotionally checked out. So I get that, and I get how, like, when it then ends, you have this moment of, oh my god, I'm getting back out there. Fucking about time. But, like, at the same time, jumping straight to that with one of your friends that I guess you're both kind of friends with is a bit weird. Yeah, or, like, just in general, it's a bit like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Are you going to go Forbidden Door, Cheesehead? I'll open your Forbidden Door. I'll open my Forbidden Door on... Oh, no, you won't. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, it does seem awfully fast. Like, and it's probably because she's... Maybe part of it is that she's not actually dealing with it as well as she thought she would. Like, because sometimes when you go to break up with someone, and even though, like, weirdly, even though you want it to end, if the other person kind of turns around and goes, yeah, you know what, it's not really working, so let's just not bother, suddenly that can throw you off a little bit. Like, that's not happened to me. Whenever I've broken up with, like, when I've been the person breaking up, the other person... Also, this sounds really arrogant, but it's not meant to be. It's just the way the situation happened, so it's the experience that I have. Is the other person was blindsided and fucking devastated and, like, didn't want it to end. And that's normally what you expect to happen, which is why you put it off for so long. So I imagine for someone to turn around and just be like, oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's probably for the best anyway. Might as well just call it quits. You'd be a bit like, oh, wait, so all this time you haven't wanted me either? Like, that can throw people off a little bit emotionally. I've not spoken to GF much at all. I'd occasionally see how she is, but wasn't close to my friend. Oh, fair play. But the main point being that you aren't interested in being romantic with your friend who you're worried is trying to kind of fast forward things to a place with some kind of romance or carnal side to it. Know what I mean? The main point being Oblivion Remastered, baby! Exactly, yeah. I mean, I would feel like if it gets too flirty, like if you get to the point where you're a little bit like, oh, you're practically sexting me now, maybe be like, oh, dude, I'm all about, like, maybe just say like, oh, dude, I'm all about banter and that's fine, but let's slow, you know, let's dial it back a little bit. It's getting a bit too flirty for my liking, maybe. Just, you know, you have to wait for them to do it, though. That's the thing. Hello, Lynn and the Beast 92. For some of the live streams. Glad I made this one. We're glad you made it as well. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, just trying to nicely set boundaries. Broman's absolutely spot on with this. I don't really follow the AEW product well enough with WWE being on Netflix now. That's valid. To be fair, I haven't watched AEW in a while, which is sad because I fucking love it, but I just haven't had time. Back and bathing. The tits are out. You're fucking lying. Let me see. Yeah, when banter's getting too real. And good, how is all? We doing alright. We doing alright. We doing alright. Did just get dealt quite a harsh blow, though, which is that Sophie Jane's in the bath and she's not going to let anyone see. It's just absolutely heartbreaking. Oh, baby! Dean just dropped 50 squiddo, baby! Hell yeah. Up the big lad. Thank you. Spoobs.
Poke Trainer Dean just donated £50.
Oh, hell
Reasons.
Yeah. Reasons. Thank you, my dude. Look, you started that bar off. Hell yeah. I really want Streamlabs to fix it so it has pound signs because it makes me sad. But thank you, Dean, for the 50 pounds. Big hype in the chat. In the chat? I'm the Chad. Big hype in the chat. Hell yeah. I might let some see, but not Liam. He's so mean to me. Raw was interesting. I will not spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Oh, I enjoyed Raw. Raw was good. Big hype in the chat. Wait a minute. Full bag. That'll be me at the old folks home. Nurse! What? Full bag. Hey, technically, Liam, when you're old and you're in the old folks home and you're hooked up to a fucking colostomy bag, at least you probably won't have IBS anymore. Yeah, true. It's not going to be like, oh, help, I need a shit. It'll be like, oh, Liam, are you pooping now? And just watch the telly. Don't worry about it. You won't make it to the nursing home. Because I'll be in prison. No, not Liam. Wow, I need to wee-wee. How dare you all bully me? I don't mean to make that sound like a threat. Oh, you come here and you threaten me all you want. Oh, guys, big news, right? My money troubles are going to be over very soon. Oh my God, right? I got an email from Google Ads. You'll get a refund soon. A refund from your Google Ads payments account will be available soon. If you made payments with more than one payment method, your refund might be split among them. We'll issue the following refund. Approximately 7 pence to your to your MasterCard within 1 week. 7 whole pence. I'm rich. Let's go. 7 pence. Air's getting a bit thin up here, right? Good lord. Fucking hell, don't spend it all at once. You're not rich, you're Liam. Hi chat, I'm rich now. Worse than I thought. I literally couldn't. I mean, it could be worse, but damn, I got baited. Yeah, right, me too. Is there a normal Tauros somewhere? That's a fire Tauros. That's a fire Tauros. I'm gonna go catch a regular Tauros and put it in my bum. I mean, put it in my bum. I mean, put it in my bum. Stop it. Behave. Put it in my bum. Loads of money. Liam, can I borrow some money then? You can borrow 5p. Next thing you know, Liam is going to be building suits of armor in a cave with a box of scraps. Oh, Sophie Jane, say less. When do you want me around? Way! So Liam, able to spot me a switch to it with all that dollar. Oh my fucking god, that made me jump. £100 from our Dean! Go on, Dean. Up the Dean. Big hype for the Dean. Get some love in the chat for Dean! I've changed it. I did it. Literally today. Buy Silk Song and Deltarune for me since you're rich. Let's go. It's nice and all, but it's not 7 pence, is it? You don't know that I'm shirtless. I could be wearing a boob tube. How dare you? Judgmental. Thank you, dude. I'm going to predict that the caption reads, reasons. But are you wearing a boob tube in that? Maybe. It's tamer than I thought. Oh, you were worried my cock would be out. Hell yeah.
Poke Trainer Dean donated £100. Woo. Reasons.
Reasons. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dean, for the 150. Much appreciated. That's a 10th of that goal. Warm worried about seeing your bulgy. I actually did think about making an alert that was quite a high price one so that people don't use it very often, where something happens in the GIF and then it just ends up with me bollock naked, but obviously there's pixelation around the areas that need to be pixelated. And it'd have that fucking clip from SpongeBob where it goes, "Good grief, he's naked!" But I thought maybe that'd get me some problems on the platforms. Or your Simps would be broke. How much? You won't see anything. They got my eye! Mochi just ate fox poo in the garden. I don't know what to do. Don't let him give you a kiss. That's for sure. That's the 5k dono. Oh, I was thinking like 75 quid, but sure, 5k. Matt Murdock origin story. Oh god. Oh god. Just 75? Well, it'd be blurred, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be free swinging. Some shoulder is 100. Listen, I'm nothing if not fair. You think that wouldn't be used if it was available? Not even that much. I mean, what do you think I should price it as? Actually, I shouldn't ask you. You'll say free. Swapping round drops a gun. 25 quid. 20 quid. And your shoes. Get shoulder 82. Shoulder these nuts. 20 gifts give a woo to. Woo to. That's my favorite Pokemon. I caught a Tauros. How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour? An hour! Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in this Cantonian Tauros just to piss me off. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. This is actually, you're watching someone punish themselves. Because we don't want shiny Cantonian Tauros. We have it. Now just disappointed. What happened? Did you shit your pants? I'm always disappointed when I shit my pants. Mommy, I've shit my pants. Quilava evolved. I forgot it's the bad Typhlosion. Oh, no! No, Merpod, no. Why did you do it? Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. Don't be mad, Mummy. I've pissed the bed. Classic meme. Oh, God, that was the worst hiccup I've ever done. Wow. Yum, yum, tasty, yum, yum. Also, pour one out. Pour one out for Nemesis T, which apparently has been vaulted. According to G Fuel's Instagram account. It was fucking one of yours. They vaulted Nemesis T. It didn't need to be a ghost type. It just needed to be Typhlosion. I like regular Typhlosion. I like the way it's nice. He looks tired of life. Hey! That's a great noise. Do that more. You sound like fucking Gabagoo. What's his name? Oh, what is his name? It's just like me for real. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Babu Frick. There we go. Hey! They vault Nemesis T, Liam could be the new face as a different name. True. Or, if they vault Nemesis T, it could be the beginning of my actual villain arc. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. Ow. It's hard to think positive, right? And I'll tell you for why. Because I've got a mouth ulcer. But you know where the mouth ulcer is? In your mouth. No. Well, it is, but... You know your philtrum, which is the little groove under your nose? You know on the other side of that, there's a flap of skin that attaches your lips to your gums? That's where my mouth ulcer is. At that joint. It is a nightmare. And the problem is having any kind of, like, foreign body there, you're always tempted to, like, move your tongue towards it, right? Like, and then I hit it. Yeah, I'll salt it in a bit. That's what I normally do. People go, don't do that. It's bad for you. I'm like, it heals them so fast. It's sexual. Get some igloo. Wow. Good idea, though. Don't salt it. Suffer. Be a man. Very good. Oh, I wonder what he's doing now. I haven't seen any Be a Man posts for ages. If you get sick, don't go to a doctor. Die. Be a man. So good. I used to get ulcers at the back of my mouth, so my tongue rubbed them every time I swallowed. Pure agony. Horrible. I get them when I'm stressed. I just get them all over. Normally I get them in threes, so it's nice just having one. Viltrum, male Viltrumites have mustaches. Who the fuck is Viltrum? You get an ulcer on top of another one? Yeah, stress is the only cause for them. Free sounds like hell. I mean, I have them a lot, Gizmo, to be fair. Don't let someone ruin your day. Ruin it yourself. Always been my favorite. Yeah, don't let someone ruin your day. Ruin it yourself. Be a man. They're so good. Inspirational. Oh, hell yeah. We have one egg. How does that feel? Probably smooth. One of these Tauros is not like the other. That one is sleeping. The other three aren't. It's just me singing Mulan. Singing Mulan. Naked in the bath. Vids or it didn't happen. I am the mean goat that ruins my day. That's mint. That's mint. Sophie Jane, you remember that Zumba video you did? in the beach on a bikini. Have you ever thought about recreating that, but without the bikini? All right, I need to behave now. It sounds like a Gizmo quote. Don't need a comment to ruin my day, only my thoughts. God damn. I said it in Sophie's stream. There you go. There you go. Right, you should wait a couple of minutes, Liam. But that's ages. It was a year ago. You go on holiday in June. I'll recreate. You fucking... I hope so. Because you'll have more moves now. Oh, hell yeah. Therapy tomorrow. Hell yeah, Mum. We stand therapy. We stand therapy. God, I can't believe that was a year ago. Still watch it twice a week. More moves and more boobs. You've got more boobs? How you do this? I thought 2 was the limit. God damn. 3 tits. That's awesome. What's that from? That's from Paul. Oh, Gizmo. Got chunky, didn't I? Did you? Since when? We all went there. 3 tits. That's awesome. It's such a good quote. You got the extra love weight. Did you do the I got in a relationship and now I'm chill? Why is Tauros sat like that? I don't like... Oh, he's lying down. Never mind. Should have given her 4. That's just sick. What a great movie. Up until Sigourney Weaver drops the F slur. But, you know, it's a different time. Got in a relationship and got comfy. It happens. Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. What's love got to do? Got to do? Stop this. I had to finish it. I did. I've been on a 6-week fasting diet to get rid of, but it's hard when you get a bit happy. It sucks. Fucking love that. It's hard when you get a bit happy. It sucks. We're always watching. I have this instinct to just say yes every time someone says the word bruh. Maybe I think it's funny. It is kind of funny. But then I say bruh a lot, so bruh. I just got comfy on my own and now I want food all the time. That's a fucking mood, though. I've had to ban myself from donuts because I can't buy a bag of 5 jam donuts. Bruh. Thank you. Because, you know, with the idea of, oh, I'll eat those over the course of a couple of days so that I don't go overboard. I'll bang them back to back, crash out fucking 5 donuts. Chain eating fucking jam donuts is crazy. Had to be done. Thank you, Scorte. Scorte! Yesterday, I bought 6 of my nice yogurts that I like, that are my comfort food at the moment, with the idea that I can have 2, one with breakfast and one with my evening meal.
Taste the biscuit.
For the next 3 days.
The goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I just ate all 6 of them on the day that I bought them, which is really not cost effective. So now I can't buy any more until the days that I would have been eating those yogurts have passed. I'm not allowed. See you in a bit, Kaylee. Good luck with the thirsty bird. Salted caramel yum yum with the cream. Ooh. Why did you think I said I love theft earlier? I don't know. I thought you were racist. No, I'm joking. That's a good way to throw people off, is when they say something that's mildly funny, just go, oh, I thought you were racist. And they go, ah. I did have, oh no, Liam. It was a good time. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I've come back into here because there was an item in that picnic area, which meant I kept getting the item instead of getting the thingy bob. Know what I mean? Yeah, I feel that, Scotty. I have a hard time rationing my food and snacks until I get paid. Yeah, like, it's like, this has got to last you, and I've now made the rule that if the food that is supposed to last me gets eaten, then that's such a shame, Liam. You don't get to buy that until the time it would have been. Mate, the white people trademark in these ends are no fun either race-based jokes. No fun are no fun with race-based jokes. Wait, what do you mean, Amber? What does that mean? I can ration sweet snacks better now because sugar hurts. Ooh. Pain for pleasure. Da, 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 da. What is that sentence? Mate, the white people, TM, in these ends are no fun with race-based jokes. It's that Rizmo. He rizzing all day. Ama, en inglés, por favor. May the white people trademark in these ends are no fun with race-based jokes. I can't hold myself back when chocolate milk is in the equation. No, black melons is what we call Amma. We don't call her chocolate milk. Mommy. Forgot to save fitness, but managed 4 assisted pull-ups. Go on, mate. Hey, that's fucking baller. Pull-ups are hard. Chocolate milk is the greatest invention of humanity. I see your chocolate milk, and I raise you.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Thank you. I raise you G Fuels, energy plus protein, chocolate milk. Oh my lord. My breakfast every day. Yeah, that is loud. That made my soul leave me. I'm gonna nip onto that. Nip on. And turn that down a tad. Like, I did something similar with an acquaintance. She was like, I can't use brown eyeshadow. I hate the way it looks on my face. And I was like, are you calling brown people ugly? She didn't laugh. She just got sad. Oh, no. Oh, now I get what you mean, Emma. Because there are times where you want to jokingly be like, oh, are you being racist? When you obviously know they're not being racist and they know now they're not being racist. So then they're supposed to just laugh and go, good one. And I'm there like, so I get that. You put the fear of God in her, that's why. Yeah, but you would hope your mates know you well enough. I was going to say my sentence, bar the typo, made perfect sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with it though, Amma, mate. But that's why Amma loves me so much, because I will make those jokes at Amma, and Amma can make those jokes back, and I don't panic as much as I used to. I used to panic a lot. Now I don't. Now I'm just like, ah, fuck it. If Amma's offended, she'll let me know in private. Always take your medication unless you've already taken your medication. Some people don't like good humor, Amma, right? Hazer says, I see your black melons and I raise you mommy water. Did you just try and replace a brown lady with a white lady? I see how it is. See? There you go. Amma could have done that joke and it would have been funnier. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Bad Badger, don't use the F word because the TOS don't like it. You can say cigarette or ciggy. You don't need to say that word. Her brain would have been thinking, do I laugh, clap back, cry, or do nothing? In turn, she got sad. Sir, how dare. Where the fuck is... I don't think you have the facilities for that big man. Where is it in the list? One thing I would like to complain to the Sound Alerts website is that they don't put the alerts you've chosen in order. Like in alphabetical order. So it's really fucking hard to find the one you specifically want to edit. There we go. Go 65% on that one. I was very behind on stream. That's all right. Just remember not to use the F word for cigarettes because it's a very old word that now has a very different connotation. I know it's not the way you meant it, which is why you're not in trouble. It's just a little heads up. Most text-based websites with the terms of service don't tend to like it. You said your comfort meal is a outdated word for cigarette that is also a slur against homosexual people. And an espresso, proper European style. So just the word that was 3 letters that began with F, just don't use that word in here. Obviously, I'm not going to say it out loud because I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Had to recover from that Zorua story. Welcome back, Dope. Yeah, that poor Zorua. That poor fictional character. Good lord. Didn't deserve that, though. Good lord. Appreciate you, Badger. Yeah, not in trouble or anything. Like, it's one of those where it's just like... You ain't gonna know if nobody tells you. Know what I mean? Where's this fucking Egu Tauros? Water Tauros is walking weird. Best Tauros is right there. The little fucking baby one. Little baby fireboy. Also, was Bad Badger Bad a show? Bodger and Badger was a show. Bodger and Badger. Not in trouble, so you don't have to make it double. Double D's? Oh, Bear behaving badly. That rings a bell. Roselli is proper annoying me in this game. Not Paris. Mashed potato. I've acquired water. Oh, well done. Nev Bear. 3, 2, 1. That's what he used to do, right? Picks a fight with you and then runs away turn 1. Is that word not even a word for SIGs anymore? I thought it was still used. Obviously not in that context. I mean, people prefer it just not to be used at all now. Because the thing is that, again, like YouTube and Twitch, like online chat that is monitored by the overall website isn't able to differentiate the context in which it's being used. So it will just see that you've used the word and it will go, that word's not okay on this website. So that's why we have to get rid of it. Like, if you're there with your mates and your mates all call, like, cigarettes that's fair play. I've just got, like, I just found it, like, because obviously, like, I'm from Derby, so we used to use it in that context all the time. Like, oh, where's your sister? Oh, she's gone out for a word. But, like, it was really easy for me one day to go, if that word is also a slur if used in a different context, I just won't use that word anymore, and I'll use one of the other million words that exist in the English language. So for me, I'm just like, I just immediately went, oh, I'll just call it a ciggy then instead. And then moved on. You know what I mean? There's one of those things where, like, yeah, people do that. They'll use the word as a slur and then be like, I meant cigarette. And you're like, no, you didn't.
Brini Hoshino,
Obviously
32 months.
Hell yeah. Rin! There we go. Took me a moment. How you doing, Rin? Big hype for Rin, please. 32 months. That's almost a year. There is Mr. Brain's pork blank, which was a fun one when telling someone what I had for dinner once. Yeah, right. It's one of those where, like, yes, it does have tamer connotations in other contexts, but I'm just like, do you know what? It's one of those things where, like, how important is the word to you? If it's important enough to you where you're like, well, I'm going to keep using it, and if someone overhears me using it and mistakenly thinks that I just said a slur and gets in an argument with me about it, then I'm fine with that. Then use it all you want, you know? Obviously just not in places where it's not allowed, like in here. Your mindset is play it safe just in case. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I've heard people before with stuff like this be like, oh, now you're saying what words we can and can't use. It's such a slippery slope. And I'm just there like, dude, there's like a million words. And I'm just going, maybe not that one anymore. Maybe I'll just not bother with that one. And I tell you how much my life's been diminished since I stopped using that word. It hasn't. It's just been lovely and pleasant. People get emotionally attached to words or something. Some people do. Some people like Badger is being great in this conversation because Badger is just hearing out what we've got to say and going, oh yeah, fair enough. No, I can see that. Whereas there are some people you'd have this conversation with that would be like, oh my God, you're all fucking thought police. Wow. It's amazing I can say anything anymore. And you just go, I'm not saying you can't say anything. I'm just saying, don't say that one. And they're like, oh my God, I guess I'll just sit here in silence. And you're like, bruh. So many words that people still use the R word. It's painful seeing that one make a comeback. Yeah, it's really weird that people are getting really comfortable using the R word again. Yeah, Badger's taking it on as a learning moment. Just going, yeah, fair play. I'm not really a hill worth dying on. So many words, as you say. Yeah, exactly. That's it. You'd be amazed how many people are the opposite, like think the opposite way to you and just go, oh my God, wow, you're just trying to control me. And I'm like, yeah. Can I bum a cig is just as easy to say in my mind. Sorry if it comes off as rude, not trying to. No, Rin, you're absolutely right. No, that absolutely. That's exactly what we're saying. This is mainly like 18-year-olds who missed the fights about it 10 years ago. Yeah, probably. There's about 1 million words in the English language. I'm sure you can use the substitute. Yeah, that's the way I always look at it. Oh, no! Tauriosity. Can't believe people are trying to bring the R word back. I remember being called that a lot growing up in school along with my twin sister just because we had a specific type of classes. Yeah. It is weird because, like, the majority of the internet kind of went, yeah, that's not okay. And then for some reason, a bunch of people just started pushing back on it, and I don't get why. My brother throws a fit when I call him out of words and changing his vocabulary. Yeah, that's immaturity, isn't it? I think Tifa uses the R word in the original Final Fantasy 7, and I'm surprised they never patched it out. Thankfully, a lot of mods, including Echo S7, do remove it. Oh my God. Very good, Wanderers. Can I bum a cig? Clear request to borrow. Can I bum a slur? Sounds like you're asking for permission to be gay. You do you and any consenting adults. Very good. As a preteen, I said those words like the F or the R word, but I genuinely didn't know back then. As soon as I learned, I stopped using it. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. I do feel like it's the kind of thing you grow out of eventually. Obviously, when it comes to colloquial things like the word for cigarette, it's not necessarily a case of like growing out of it. But it's more one of those things where until you realize like the context and stuff, you kind of go, oh shit, yeah, maybe I shouldn't use that. Okay. No biggie. Hard R N-word in the 90s IT. It miniseries. That's because the character saying it is just straight up racist. Yeah. Edgy 14, 15-year-old stage. Some people just get stuck in that forever. True. It stares at Shinra building when Barrett won't stop complaining. She says, stop acting like a... Damn! I did not know that. Oh my God. We just get super unlucky there with all of them being Cantonian Tauros. Well, you said you wanted to put it in there to annoy you, Liam. True. True dat. I don't know what I'm doing with my face. I think you're using it to see and speak. And burp. Yes, very good. Mate, can you hatch these eggs, please? Did we run out of time? No. We've got an active egg power, and it's still taking ages. Active D's nuts. Do, 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 do. 1997, a different time, and the English localization wasn't the best ever. True, true. Whoa! As a non-smoker, it's easy for me to just say sig. If you've always said it, I can understand how it's hard to learn a new habit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we appreciate those who try and learn. Absolutely. It's interesting how language evolves. I wonder what word we use today will be considered wildly offensive in 10 years. Well, think about it, because it also goes the other way. Like, think about it, right? When someone is, let's say, like, someone is, I don't know, they're conning people out of their money and stuff like that, or they're just an asshole who, like, you know, fucking treats all of their partners horribly. You go, oh, he's a fucking scumbag, he is. But about fucking 100 years ago, calling someone a scumbag would be the most fucking horrific thing you could call someone. Because you're basically calling them, well, maybe not 100 years ago, maybe 50 years ago, but you're basically calling them a used Johnny. A literal bag of scum. And that would be really offensive. But nowadays, we just say, like it's nothing. Like, oh, yeah, what fucking scumbag. Dirty scumbag. You're basically calling them sound effect, yeah. In the States, the C word's always been a terrible thing, but now it's becoming super common, like in Europe and Australia. I think that's because of the internet. Because, like, the internet has connected so many people. So, like, Europeans and Australians are all connecting with Americans. It's like, Yeah, punk was an insult. It's like, oh, you dirty punk. And then they, you know, punks went, no. Oh, what the fuck? I assume there's a friendly at the door. Crikey. Right, bottle. I'll find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy, yeah. Like, tart was hyper-offensive, but now most people usually mean the dessert. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, she's a right tart, she is. And even then, most of the time now, the only time you really hear the word tart, other than the cake, is like a dog rolls on its back, and someone will go, oh, look at her being a tart. Like, tart used to basically mean, like, if you called a woman a tart in, like, the 80s and 90s, you're basically saying that woman looks like a prostitute. That would basically be what you're saying. Although my mum used to use the word tart a lot about a lot of women, but that's because my mum was an ugly, very insecure woman. So anyone that was mildly prettier than my mum, which wasn't fucking difficult, she'd be like, oh God, look at that tart. Couldn't you have done an extra button up on your top, you tart? You're just there like, bruh. Hello, Poker Dude Mike, how you doing? I regularly call my dog a floozy when she does that. And now she's dead. Oh. He's our scumbag. CM Punk. Oh. There's no reason to use words like the R or C word. Because even if it's, let's say you don't mean it as a slur, people still mistake it. Yeah, that's it. Any word nowadays. Like, here's a great example, right? So, when there's something, let's say like, you know when there's a feeling, and it's a feeling, like let's say you're doing something that might make you feel uneasy or something, or that you feel like maybe you shouldn't be doing, and the way to describe the sense of that feeling constantly cropping up, there is a word, and it sounds like a bad word, so just to preempt you, I'm not saying a bad word, I'm saying a word that sounds like a bad word. But the word is, I have a little niggling feeling. Now that is one of the few times you will hear me say that word, because I'm like, I don't want to use it because it sounds too much like another word, and I don't want to be misheard by the YouTube auto captions thing. And technically, there's nothing wrong with using that word. It's still part of the English language. It's still a normal word. No one would really look at you any differently for saying it. But I just feel more comfortable not using it. It's when you insult a person, they have no idea. Best insult. I've only heard tart as a pastry or like a tart flavor. Valid. It's probably more of an English thing. Can I still use tart? Yeah. There's literally an item in Pokemon called the tart apple. Yeah, the worst is when your accent makes it sound like a slur. Because one of the, obviously, being British... and being from the British Midlands, we don't tend to pronounce all of our consonants, which can often make our words sound a bit slurry, even though they're not supposed to be. So I just avoid certain words. I remember when I was younger and edgy, and I was like, the R word isn't a slur, actually, but I guess that's what happens when I had the worst friend group ever as an influence. Yeah, you're a product of the people around you, for sure. Hello, Cairo, how you doing? Oh, I love that. Oh, you absolute fucking lantern. You absolute Kit Kat. Look at that fucking melt over there. I love stuff like that. I used to name my Gen 2 rival Scumbag. Just got back from the gym. Hey, we stand a swole king. Good on you, lad. Good on you. Mate, I've hit that point with the gym now. I fucking love the feeling after going to the gym. Even when there's a little bit of ache in the muscle, I'm just like, yeah, let's fucking go. Pumped, man. I finally get it. I've not spoken to these shitheads since early 2025. I mean, technically it is still quite early in 2025, I would say. We're not even a third of the way through yet. Bungalow is my favorite insult. You bungalow. Because there's nothing upstairs. That's so good. What an absolute fucking bungalow. Oh, like the very first few days. I mean, fair play. You definitely seem to be doing a lot better. You know what I mean? Like, you seem better in yourself. I know I can't tell much because I only see you in text form, but... you're definitely in a better place. And that's good. Oh, so I guess apparently having a Tauros with an Everstone in the party means that we only get Kanto Tauros. That's what I've learned. So I'm not going to put that in the party anymore. Do you think it's because, Liam, it's holding the Everstone? Maybe it just shouldn't hold an Everstone. Yeah, probably. Maybe Ditto prioritizes fucking the one with the Everstone. Maybe. Well, we'll hatch all of these. You could just reset. I could just reset. Because you don't really want a shiny of this. Yeah, but I'm worried that maybe I'm wrong. Better when people aren't calling me a liar and asking me how to help them attack and insult people they don't like. That is weird. That's very toxic behavior from them, for sure. For sure, foreskin. Chest and arm day, god damn. Do you even lift, bruv? How many Tauros have we got left to hatch? Oh, we've only got 12 left to hatch, so fuck it. We'll hatch those 12. And then we'll reset, we'll take the Everstone off, and then we'll save. And I'm pretty sure that means that the Kanto one will never... It might do, who knows? I don't remember. Who remembers? What a goal. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a green one. I don't want a green one, but... You never know. Sausage on a plate. Let's fucking go, mate. Put sausage on your plate, you bastard. What does that mean? It means you're a bastard with a plate. Oh no, don't open Shonen Jump. It'll remind me how behind I am on One Punch Man. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I see now. It has been... Ah. Jess and Ren are downstairs. That's how... I know this now. Never going to forget when one started being angry at me. Told me to shut up and tried to gaslight me by saying he never told me to shut up. Oh. It's because I said spamming the N-word isn't funny. Oh. You know what? Good riddance. You've dodged a bullet there. Because the problem is as well, right, is theoretically, when people are those kinds of people, you in theory could still stay their friend, but just keep them at arm's length. But the problem is, you know full well, associating with that person will eventually just get you into trouble. Because they'll be saying something that's highly fucking offensive, and then because you're stood there, like, not stopping them, then you're in trouble. Or it's assumed that you're also involved. Still met a lad from the last stream that ruined Pokemon Horizons. Yeah, what a dickhead. What a fucking dickhead. Well, at least they never came back from the look of it. Another good riddance moment. You said you were lying, the fuck? No one remembers? Pepperidge Farm remembers, right? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what happened with Tori. We just didn't want to be linked with her dodgy behavior. Yeah, exactly. Because you're just there like, one day this person's going to open their mouth and you're going to hear shit kicking off and you look round and they go, and your fucking mate as well. What's she fucking saying? Saw Tori the other day. She still has no friends. Oops. Oh, dear. That was your doing, Amma. That was all you. And your seasoned chicken. Their source, my edgy jokes in 2023 when I was trying to fit in with them. Dickheads. I hate that as well. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, but you used to make the same jokes as us 2 years ago. And you're like, when was the last time I made one of those jokes? Well, it was like 2 years ago. You kind of stopped saying them after a while. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't I? See you later, Wanderers. Have a good one. Oh, look. I did the blurry thing. If you do the dash thing just at the right time, you get the blurry Vaseline on the lens image. I think they made jokes about sleeping with corpses now. Oh, yeah, that's... Ooh, no. Look, one of my neighbors is a TERF. We were talking about recent news, and they made a comment about me being, quote, safer in the loo. Oh, no. One of our friends was like, apparently it's now the policy in the gym she works in that people are only able to use the toilets that coincide with the gender they were assigned at birth. And in the meeting, she was like, well, that's fucking stupid. And her bosses were like, well, no, it's just a very easy to follow management decision. And she's like, how is it easy to follow? Am I now required to pull everyone's fucking underpants down before they go in the fucking bathroom? Just to double check? Yes, a TERF is effectively, yeah, when you hate transgender people and you're a woman. It's trans excluding radical feminist, where you feel like the existence of trans women somehow takes away the rights of other women, like cis women, and it just doesn't. Yeah, so J.K. Rowling is the perfect example of a TERF. I still have screenshots of one of them back-talking one of the others in my DMs, because in case they come back after me, damn, keep those receipts. Very enough, friendly guys, when Lois and Peter reunite at the couple's retreat, she says, oh, it's from the Star Wars, and the look he gives her, and Deadpan says, it's just Star Wars. Cracks me up. It's such a mood, yeah. It's an extreme branch of feminism, yeah. Like, bearing in mind, a lot of TERFs rely on the idea, like, a lot of TERFs will cling to the idea of bathrooms aren't safe. If trans women can go into women's bathrooms, then that means that men can just dress as a woman and say they're a woman, and they'll be able to attack women in the bathroom. And for some reason, they don't understand that if a man, not even thinking of trans women right now, just a man in general, right? If a man has it in his mind of, I'm going to go into the women's bathroom and commit a crime, he's not going to go to the trouble to change the way he looks, to spend years on hormone replacement therapy, just to be as quote-unquote convincing as possible, to then go in and commit the assault. He's going to do it looking like a bloke. You know what I mean? If a bloke's going to commit, like, no one ever says, nobody ever says, oh, we can't have a male janitor in a women's bathroom, because what if the male janitor attacks a woman who thinks she's supposed to be safe? No one ever says that. It's only when trans people are brought up that that TERFs, I should say, not all women, TERFs, go, oh, well, that's not okay, because that's someone, oh, we could get attacked. I was like, bruh, if I walked, if I walked into a women's bathroom wearing a baseball cap, a boiler suit, and had a mop and bucket with me, even a fucking pretend one, people, like, women wouldn't bat an eyelid. They'd be like, oh, he's here to clean the toilets. Yeah, honestly, it's just cruelty. It's affecting no one but trans people. Exactly. I keep yelling about that part. Yeah, right? Like, realistically, women of the chat, how many times have you been into the women's bathroom and there's been a male janitor, a male cleaner, a male maintenance man repairing the hand dryers, a male plumber fixing the pipes? You know? Yeah, the criminal when they see the female only sign. Oh no! Anyway, a criminal's gonna commit crime regardless of what the sign on the door says. Everyone seems to forget someone with those intentions aren't going through years of HRT possible surgeries. That's what I just said, yeah. They won't read the sign. And then people always go, like, fucking TERFs and transphobes always go, oh no, but you don't get it. Obviously, they won't go on hormone replacement therapy, but a man could just put on a dress and pretend he's a woman. It's like, a man who wants to commit a crime like that most likely won't bother going to the trouble to disguise himself, because the moment he goes in the bathroom, he's going to reveal that he's a criminal. Like, no woman is going to be attacked in a fucking bathroom and go, oh, you know what? It was okay, though, because actually the person was wearing a dress, so I think they were a woman. No one who gets attacked is going to do that. So it doesn't matter if someone wears a dress. It doesn't matter because a man that's going to commit that kind of crime is going to commit it no matter what he's fucking wearing. Feeling like now if I don't present as girly enough to Eurocentric freaks, then they're well within their right to assault me for their own safety just to attack. Yeah, more people get attacked for not looking quote-unquote feminine enough, even though they're assigned female at birth and they're cis women and have been their whole lives, because other cis women who are transphobic are like, I don't know, I think you might be a bloke. It's wild. Meanwhile, I just don't use the bathroom in public. I wish I had that privilege of, like, I'm mildly joking when I say privilege because obviously I know I'm very privileged, you know, straight, white, male, you know. But what I'm saying is like, I don't have the privilege of being able to choose not to use the bathroom in public. Like, I'm at that age where when I gotta go, I gotta go. Otherwise, I'm pissing myself in a car park. Yeah. Oh, bro, man, do you know what? I'm glad you've said it that way because I feel that. As someone who isn't even trans, transphobic people are far scarier than trans people. It's so true. They're so fucking aggressive. And I don't get why. Just piss yourself, problem solved for everyone. Like, look at the boxer from the Olympics that everyone was like, oh my God, they let a man compete. And it's like, no, that's a lady. She was born a lady and she's still a lady. She's never not identified as a lady. She's never been called by a doctor anything other than a lady. But then people are still going, oh, well, she won that boxing match too well. I mean, I don't really think it's appropriate for you to win a boxing match by being stronger than your opponent. That can't be fair. Like, what? I'm here for Ace Preacher, Liam. How are you? Better talk that talk, Liam. You know I talk that talk and I walk that fucking walk, Mickey. It pisses me off, man. Yeah, she's from a country where being trans is illegal. Yeah, how dare you be such a good boxer? Oh, we're talking about TERFs, Rach. And then we've all got on our soapbox a bit because it's worth getting on the soapbox about. Because obviously a lot of places have just been like, you can only use the bathroom now that has the girl picture on it if you're assigned female at birth. And it's like, yeah, how are you policing that? And then we're just reminding everybody how if a guy is going to commit an atrocity in a bathroom, he's not going to spend years on HRT. Like, he's not going to try and convince doctors of anything. Like, a guy that wants to attack women in a bathroom is just going to walk in dressed as himself. Or at a push dressed as the janitor. Why are so many people obsessed with privates that ain't there? If you find an answer for that, let me know, because I don't get it. Actually, do you know what? We haven't done this for a while. I'm just going to quickly... I've been keeping a list, you know, just for occasions like this. So, I'm just going to check my list of the number of times my friends and my friends of friends and people I'm acquainted with being trans has affected my life negatively. So I'm just going to do a quick count because I think the list's been updated since last time. Oh no, tell a lie. It's still 0. Fuck's sake, man. Crazy. It's wild that the issue of women's safety, which is so valid and important, is only being pushed as a front for trans hate. I'm like, the same folks pushing for trans discrimination are silent when it comes to the actual case of violence against women. Oh yeah, this is the fucking thing. Is like, a woman gets viciously assaulted by a cis man just as she walks about her everyday life, maybe murdered, maybe worse than murdered. And everybody goes, well, I mean, it was nighttime and she was on her own. And what was she wearing again? I don't know. Oh, we need to look at all the angles of here. There are 2 sides to every story. But then a woman gets assaulted by a guy in a bathroom. And someone goes, these trans people need to be stopped. So bizarre. The world is fucking burning, man. Read my message. Your message said, just tried to push out a fart and all that happened is I just soaked my underpants with piss. Oh, Ted Bundy would have been stopped if we'd just put a female only sign in front of him. Trust me. Yeah, the hypocrisy is big yuck. Craziest part is that most trans people I've known that don't, quote, present as well as they'd like to will just use their assigned bathroom at birth. Yeah, literally. Oh, it's unbelievable, mate. I think that part of you putting your phone near the camera and saying, let's see how my friend being trans negative affects my life. Oh, yeah, zero is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I mean, I mentioned, like, it's a regular thing on Twitter as well and fucking Blue Sky that I do. Because I'd love... I hope that at least one day helps at least one person go, wait, how many times has someone being trans negatively affected me? Oh, I suppose none, really. Maybe trans people aren't so bad. I just want one person to have that realization. In lighter news, I think my Reg I team is all kinds of devious, delicious, and mean. Say less, Queen. What you got? What you got? Spoilers, come on. You're one of my favorite stream people of all time. I'm one of my favorite stream people of all time. I'm not going to lie. I'm fucking great. But also, thank you. I wonder how someone can call others perverts while asking what's in their pants. It's so... Honestly, it's so weird. The only time I care about someone's genitals is when we're sleeping together. Exactly, Rage. Exactly. How many eggs we got? Probably not enough. I made it for GPC in June. And it's cute. Ooh. Wait, GPC's in June? I thought it was May. It's gonna be May. Can't reveal much because of this NDA Shiny Stone Bulletin signing. Oh! Maybe that's why I don't know. Or maybe it's something I should have signed, but also I don't check my own Discord enough, let alone any others that I'm in. Literally, no one wants the hassle. People just want to pee and leave. Maybe more. I feel like I'm least safe in a public bathroom, not because of other people, but because of the biohazard risk. Yeah, do you know what I mean? They are fucking cesspools. It's not a real NDA. I don't know these things, man. Liam is my favorite stream too, but it's close. Oh, I'm going to pre. You know, in other competitive games, people get really tilted at a loss. Like, they throw controllers and stuff, like Smash, for example. Does that happen in competitive Pokemon? I've not seen it happen in competitive Pokemon. It happens more in TCG, I think. I've heard people, friends of mine that have played TCG, have, like, had their opponents just get up when the battle ends, get their deck together, and refuse a handshake and storm off. Stuff like that. But... I think Pokemon have quite a strong policy on, like, how you conduct yourself. And you're expected to conduct yourself with, like, a level of dignity and respect for your opponent. So I think if you like, throw your controller in anger at a Pokemon event, I'm pretty sure you can then get a loss for the next round because they're like, you're not being a sportsman. You're not being sportsmanlike. You're being disrespectful to the game. Know what I mean? Yeah, you kind of at least need to give them a little fist bump of like, yeah, fair play, or a cheeky GG. We're talking about people eating cards of the opponent rage. Oh shit. That's terrifying. In competitive Pokemon, they give it up for Wolf Glick! In a world full of silvers, be a red. That's valid. That's valid. Are you guys all following Mickey Mirage? Because if you're not, fucking follow Mickey. We stan. We stan. Am I following Mickey? Pretty sure I am. Gonna look really fucking bad if I'm not. Way! For 2k a month rent plus expenses, Manon. Stop, I'm blushing. God damn. Fake fan alert. Wait. Woo, woo. Oh, yeah. Never thought I'd say this, but Tauros is adorable when it sleeps. I love Tauros. I also love how they made it dummy thick. But that's just me. Parents of juniors and seniors will always go on about how Pokemon has made their kids more respectful and gracious with losses. I like competitive Pokemon. I just don't like how bad I am at it. Know what I mean? How is your day? Oh, it's lovely, Andrew. How's your day going? More importantly, where's my dog? Oi, dog. Doggy. Go on your bed, Ruby. Go to your bed. Go to your little cool mat. Go on. Bed. On your little cool mat where it's nice and cool. There you go. Lie down. Or have an itch. Can I have more Tauros egg, please? Oh, is it time for your proper bed, is it? Oh, have you come to say hello? Hi. Big stretch, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, the baby. My day is actually night. I'm very funny. Save at least 6k since the apartment is 2k a month. What are you going to do after the third month? Cheese. Hell yeah, we'll give the doggo a cheese. Let's make her sit pretty. Pretty. Oh, good girl. Well done. We get a spin. In. In. Good girl. And then how about a high five? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, Peg. That'll do. That'll stop. All right. Yeah, Manon, don't forget, like, when you're renting a place, you probably have a security deposit, which for a lot of places, it's normally like the first month's rent in advance plus another 2 months worth of the rent. That seems to be, that's common in England, at least. It's like you pay 2 months worth of rent plus an extra month up front or something. So that you can't just, you know, fuck everyone over. Well, fuck over the landlord. If the accommodation is 2k a month, ideally you want to be earning double that to live comfortably. Yeah, because does that 2k include the bills? First and last month rent up front plus deposit, yeah. You also have to be able to pay for food, so basic math is you're going to need 3k rent per month. Yeah. 3 times rent per month, yeah. Yeah, electric, gas, food, internet, water bills, and then luxuries. Because it's all well and good paying all that, but then after all of your bills have come out, how much disposable income are you going to have? You know? How much money are you going to have where you can go, oh, okay, so now I can buy the Nintendo Switch 2 in about 12 months' time. Times 2 if all bills are included, times 3 if you still have to pay for bills on top of that. Exactly. Don't end up in a Liam situation where you don't earn enough money and you have to put a beggar bar on the screen because you're a fucking crash out idiot loser. Nah, I'm getting better, probably. Metromania's getting closer. Do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I made $300 in tips in a week. Just the tips. We're 12 Invincible Season 3 after 3 and going to end up sleeping at 6 a.m. for the 3rd time in a row. And no. I did take the fucking thingy off, didn't I? Yes. Even if it's only times 2, it's still 48k a year. That's enormous, right? How's your mental health, Liam? It's fucking bad, mate. It's bad. Which always, you know what? The problem is it probably gets me down. I know that's my depression gets me down. Fucking brave statements only here. But like, I'm getting married this year and I'm really fucking happy and really excited about the wedding. But depression doesn't care. Like, depression just goes, yeah, but you're going to feel sad today regardless. And you're just there like, fuck, man. I just want to look outwardly as excited as I fucking am. And that bums me out even more because I'm there like, I don't want anyone to think I'm not excited for the wedding because I fucking am. And it annoys me so much. But that's how depression be. You don't get to choose it. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely don't make any big decisions based off a good few weeks or months. The prime example I give. Kind of cake you guys having?
A wedding cake.
Oh, we gone for nice and simple. We gone for vanilla sponge with raspberry compote. Because we tried a couple of others. We were really excited by the idea of a coconut and raspberry cake because not a lot of people like coconut, which would have meant that there'd be more cake left over for us because all of our guests would go, ooh, coconut, ooh, no. But sadly, the coconut cake that our cake makers make is, they don't use proper desiccated coconut. They use like coconut, what's the word, essence? And it just tastes super artificial. Like, it was one of those where, like, instead of it being like, ooh, lovely hint of coconut, it was, oh, that's a really strong artificial coconut flavor. That's gutting. But yeah, on to what Manon and Rach were talking about. A prime example I always give, especially to, like, I give this advice more to, like, up-and-coming YouTubers when they ask for the advice. It's similar to what Rach was saying, where in 2016, during the height of the early days of Pokemon Go, my channel fucking skyrocketed. I was getting loads of views, I was getting loads of money, and I had my best month ever, where I made £5,000 in 1 month, and I thought that was the new norm. Because I was still new to YouTube-ish, and I was still a bit naive, I thought, wow, I've really made it now. So then I went full-time on YouTube. And then the next month after that month, I made £300 the entire month. I went from 5,000 in 1 month to 300 the next. And I fucking shit myself because I was like, I think I fucked up. I quit my fucking job for this. Luckily, you know, clawed my way out. I'm always scratching and clawing and begging. What did they call you in the article? They called me the YouTuber who makes £5,000 a month playing Pokemon. I don't make 5,000 a month. I make 5,000. I made 5,000 in one particular month. Online sensation. That's it. I got my credit card in February though, and I never missed a payment. With all due respect, motherfucker, it's April. I got my credit card in February and I've never missed a payment. He says in April. Out of 2 payments, I've successfully made 2 payments. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, yeah. There was an article about people who shoplifted Pokemon cards from Tesco. And they looked for a YouTube video to kind of relate. And they were like, oh, this is a video about Ace Trainer Liam. He plays Pokemon. So put my video at the top of the fucking article. So people thought I was the shoplifter. And then when I told them to take my video off the article, they replied to me saying, we don't really know how anyone of sound mind would create that connection. I'm like, really? My video underneath the headline? And you think people won't think the person in the video is who the fucking article's about? Shitheads. Shitheads. Hope you're paying the card off instead of just making the minimum payment. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Renowned Pokemon card thief. Liam, you evil thief. How could you? Honestly. Theft isn't even a cool crime. Like, if I'm going to be accused of a crime, I'd rather it be like a cool crime, like taxidermying people while they're still alive, you know? That's edgy. That's kind of interesting, you know? They did take it down in the end. Because I kept fucking badgering them about it. Ironically, Badger. I just realized. Amazing. Did I just out my secret hobby, by the way? Taxidermying people while they're still alive. What I'm hearing is that Liam, the internet sensation, makes 5,000 a month by stealing Pokemon cards. God damn. Never missed a... Manon, honestly, you've made my fucking day with that. I'm never gonna... I'm never gonna forget that. It's amazing.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
And the beast! Gifting a gifty. We stand generosity. Big hype in the chat, please, for the gifty. Be more like Metapod, everyone. Metapod was straight on that fucking hype. Let's go. Let's go. I'm never gonna forget that. Yeah, but I've been really good with my credit card. I've paid off every payment. I got it in February. Oh. I have $30,000 of credit card debt. I just called to let them know I can't pay it back yet. I don't remember the whole thing. Credit card debt. It's April. Unbelievable. Oh my God. 2 eggs to go. I'm at my work and set my phone down. But Rach, I'm on the screen. Yeah, that's why she had to set her phone down, Liam. Otherwise, there'd be a pool under a chair. Way! Wetty, wetty, wetty! All right. You've just gone from handsome to just repugnant. Yeah, I did. I'm not sorry. Ding dong! Is that Ardan? Is that fucking Ardan? How you doing, you sexy lad? Everyone go follow Ardan. He's well fucking hot. Go look at his fucking cosplays, and eventually you'll see him shirtless, and you'll go, whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I did. Yeah, and you're in front of my face. Hell yeah. How you doing, Dan? What's happening? We're trying to get some Angie Bull. Pool of vomit from looking at your face. Dan Lemley, that's so mean. How cruel. Haley, we're never okay. That's true. That's true. Are you not streaming tonight, Dan? What's going on? What's going on? Are you behaving? He's not behaving. I say it with love. You love vomiting? Liam was more accurate. Wait a minute. What does that mean, Rach? What does that mean, Rach? Tell the class. She's got a wetty. Stop. You can't. You can't. After your misunderstanding about rent and budgets, man, you having a credit card kind of concerns. Kitty with the straight fire right there. I've been saying sup. No, not tonight. Tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to keep my bastard eyes peeled. I am. Ooh. Hell yeah. Aw. Appreciate you popping in to say hello. You're a good lad. I want to know when the next con is. When's MegaCon? MegaCon in Manchester is the end of July. Fuck me. That's a while away. Pause times 2. 1. 2. Is that like the new Konami code? Oh no, too many eggs! Fuck, too many eggs. Always, baby. Trying to do MegaCon Manchester. Not trying, you're succeeding. You're fucking getting there. You're getting there, mate. You're gonna be there. You've already told me now, so you have to. For the 40 seconds. Oh, you're doing it! I don't know why I read trying. I thought you said I'm trying. Oh, in that case, fucking good. Good lad. It's alright, I got one eye and ADHD, so I don't always read so good, you know? My parents were so bad at budgeting, so I became that bitch with the spreadsheet. Oh, don't, Kitty. I get fucking rigid for spreadsheets. Ed is organizing my stag do, and he was annoying me because he was writing down all of the things that we were discussing in Notepad, and I was like, send me this fucking Notepad. Everything you've got in there, I'm making a spreadsheet. And I ended up making a spreadsheet that not only calculates the total cost of everything at the stag do, but also, depending on how many people have confirmed that they'll be available for it, it updates the percentage of the cost that each person will have to pay. So, like, let's say it's the activities will cost £100 total, and 5 of the stags have confirmed they'll be coming. It will put that their cost individually each is £20. And then if we get like 5 more stags confirmed, it will then divide it by 10 people and change it to £10. Little formulas. It's got format and it sells red once in the danger zone. Oh, I love it. Love it. Right up my alley. I got your streamer brain. Yeah, right. I got my one streamer brain cell. Oh, hell yeah. It's still not what I want. God damn it. Hello, Dracos. Don't spreadsheets make me soaking wet, honestly. Fucking, I'll spread for those sheets, you know what I mean? Way. I've also decided, even though no one's asked me, I've decided that not having the shiny form that you're looking for on the screen is better than not having it on the screen is better than having it on the screen, because it's an even nicer surprise. Because some people will come into the stream and they'll be like, oh, I don't really know what shiny Tauros looks like. So then when it appears, it's a shock and it's like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know it was like that. Whereas if it's on the screen, you kind of know what you're expecting. And that's a bit lame. Any excuse to have less on the screen and more you. True. Another fun name for the stream. Where's the beef? You'd have been wet with the spreadsheet I did for the new house when we were looking. Oh, I bet I would. Still not what I want. How it feels shiny hunting in Let's Go. But I've got such a long catch combo. Oh, God. Yeah, you all right? No one asked. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Too bad Shani Paldeo and Tauros is garbage. You don't know that. I have got the camera back now. I'm a sexy boy again. Hell yeah. That's why Rach is dripping. Stop. Leave her alone. You're being mean now. No, I'm not. I'm being lovely. Hello, Midnight Wolf. What I'm hearing is you're basically organising your own stag. No, Ed is organising it. But he's also, bless him, he's made a right fucking mess of it. Because he sat down and we discussed some options and he was like, right, I'll look into them. And then we decided it's probably going to take place in London. Because most of the people go and live closer to London, even though 3 of us are coming from Derby. Which we only realised the other night. But he makes this group chat for the stag do. We had everyone in, everyone's in there. And Ed's like, right, so this is what we're planning to do over a couple of days. Obviously, Liam's not going to pay anything because he's the groom. So we'll all pitch in, and everyone's like, yeah, obviously, yeah, we'll do what needs to be done, like sort hotels, shit like that. Ed's like, I've basically worked it out. It'll cost us £600. And then there was silence in the group chat. And then there was the pertinent question of, you mean £600 between like 15 of us, right? No. It'd be like £600 each. Except for Liam, who's not paying anything. And everybody, there was just pandemonium in the fucking group chat. It was amazing. Ren saw it and mentioned it to his partner, Jess, who's Sophie's best friend. And then Sophie comes to me and went, what the fuck is Ed doing with this stag do? £600 each. What, are you going to fucking Florida? And it was like... So then I jump into my private chat with Ed, like, I'm not being funny, mate, but whatever's making it cost that much, we can just not do. It's because he tried... Do you know what? In his defense, he was trying his very best to include everything I wanted to do. And because the thing is Sophie's hen do is happening over the course of like 3 days. So he kind of wanted to do the same for me. But the problem is the more convenient meeting place for our lot, because most of them live down south, is London, which is more expensive. And also, I can't remember the other reason. But yeah, so like, whereas Sophie's hen do is taking place somewhere up north, because most of Sophie's, hens live up north. So like, it's a lot cheaper anyway for what they've booked. And they're doing more like, we've made our own games and things, and they're things that we can do as a group that are silly and we're just going to have a bit of a giggle. Whereas we're like, no, we want to do things. But my main thing that we're still trying to get on the table is I want to go laser tag and I want to go strip club. Those two are the most important to me. So we did think, okay, so we'll do like laser tag one day, and then in the evening we'll do the strip club. We'll all stay in a hotel. It'll be Bants. And then what I also wanted, like on the 3rd day, I was like, I don't really know what else to do. Maybe we should do a fucking spa day. Because like girls always get together and do like spa days and shit. And you never, like, the lads never get to do that. And I was like, why don't we do that? Why don't we fucking have a proper fucking spa day? Like mud bath, massage, the whole lot. And then basically, that's one of the things where I literally just went, do you know what? Fuck it. Drop the spa day. Drop the 3rd night. We'll just do 2 nights. We'll all arrive on Friday and we'll all go home Sunday morning. That cheapens it a bit. And then figure it out from there. As long as I get my laser tag and my fucking strippers, I'm fine. So we'll see. As long as I get a cracking lap dance from at least 2 women at the same time, I'm happy. Did Ed tell the venue it was a wedding? Who fucking knows? Yes, Breen. Yeah, we one of each Tauros plus Ditto and the Fates Decide is exactly what we're doing. Stereotypically, spa days are a girls' thing. Weirdly, I don't hear many guys want to one. Exactly, that's why I wanted to do it, because I was like, I would like a spa day. I'm in desperate need of a proper massage. Because I said this, Hoovy. I said, why don't we hire some strippers to come to us for the laser tag? So they can be naked. Like, we'll hire out the private laser tag. The strippers can be nude, and they can be the other team. But apparently that's going beyond the call of their job, I think. Lost the point there, Liam? What do you mean I lost the point? Stereotypically, spa days are a girl's thing. Weirdly, I don't hear many guys wanting one. And I was like, I want... Huh? That's... what? Laser and titties. Not just the titty, but proper pussy and everything. I think it's having a hen do. I'd want to go see a show on the West End, stay in a hotel and do gaming, tourney, roller skating, dinner at the Ritz. And whoops, now it's 600 each. Yeah. Has to be a cheaper location than London that works. Not in the United Kingdom. The pun was the stripper comment from earlier. Oh. I appreciate women of a higher caliber. I mean, both the size of their gun barrels and... 23rd for me. My birthday is exactly 2 months away. Damn! 2 months. And you'll finally be 13. You can have a cake. Because then they each spend 100 quid on train tickets. Yeah, that's the problem, is trains are well expensive. Like, I assume, unless Mossy wants to make his own way there, it's going to be like me, Mossy, and Ren in my car driving down. Which to London is like 50 quid. Like, they're, like, altogether the round trip will be like 50 quid. Plus food on the way. Plus Liam stopping for 16 pisses on the way. I think there's a good laser tag place between Derby and Notts. Mate, there's a cracking laser tag place in Derby called Megazone. I don't know why we're not going Megazone, but then again, the strip clubs in Derby don't have... They don't have the best the country has to offer, you know? No offense. Like, get that paper, girl, but... Yeah, the strip clubs in Derby are... They don't have as much talent as the London strip clubs. And yes, I know it's seedy, but it's important to me that I go and have some high-caliber adult entertainment. 50 quid return between 3 is definitely cheaper than East Midlands Rail. Yeah, literally. Remember where Derby is? If you look at England on a map, it's bang in the centre. It's hard to get more central than Derby. Turn up for the strippy and go home. Get here anytime you like. You're going on your own. Was that from fucking In-Betweeners? Yeah. Gizmo, you could go to a strippy right now. What's stopping you? You just walk in, get a drink from the bar, sit down. Eventually, some bird in her underwear will walk over to you like, you having a good night, darling? Fancy a dance? And then you pop her 40 quid or whatever it is nowadays after inflation. And she takes you to the private room. She does a little dance on you. Makes you sit on your hands. Because, you know, no touchy. That's extra. Oh, doing all right, Citrus. How you doing? I'm in Wiltshire and the most I travel is either Isle of Wight or London. Isle of Wight's fucking banging. I've been there once. Gonna make the ladies gizmoan. Oh, shit! That's a good pun. I like that. Remember when Liam used to shiny up the Dunsparce's rarer segment version? Yeah, it only took me 49 goes. And I got it. I have never personally saw the appeal of strippers beyond the nudity. Spending all that money on no sex, I thought that's why I got married. Very good. I love that. I don't see the appeal of strippers beyond the nudity. That's the appeal. They get naked in front of you. And you don't have to wow them with your personality. You just throw money. Homestead the Isle of Wight. Moved to Wiltshire over 10 years ago. I'd love to move back. Damn. Why did the home die? You said your homestead. Whee! Stop this. Stop this, old man. Did our company just leave without saying hi to Liam? That's fucking rude. Hop it, I'm nowhere near you. Well, I got to do what I love as a personal trainer and help people get their health in order. Can't ask much better. In other words, what you're saying is your client today as a personal trainer was a fit bird in tight yoga pants. That's what that sounds like. Oh, I got to do what I reminded why I love the game today. Because, goddamn. Like normally it would be some, you know, middle-aged old bloke banker type who's trying to get back in shape because he, you know, he's trying to get rid of his current wife for a younger model. But today, proper fit bird came in. She's like, "Oh, do you work out a lot then?" You don't have to wow them with your personality. Just throw money. It's basically me in these streams. Motherfucker, I like your personality. Motherfucker, I think you're cool. How dare you? I mean, don't stop. Like, you know, don't feel like you don't have to. But I mean, you don't have to. But you know, when I go to a local now that I know you go to, Metapod, you noticed I always go, "Are you going to be there on Saturday?" Because you're a good lad. I mean, that's most clients. Client these nuts. That doesn't really work, Liam. Client these nuts. No, that's the same joke. You can't use it twice. Client these nuts. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, well done. Say less, Queen. Probably continue to Masuda Sobble. I left that after quite a bit. Oh, you'll make the Sobble cry. Although you could just not Masuda Sobble if you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Just go find it in the thing. All right, Mr. doesn't go to locals anymore. I'm on a temporary hiatus from Reg G locals because I exactly. Although, to be fair, the last local that I was going to go to, I couldn't go to because I went to London for the fucking Nintendo thing the day before and then got home at like midnight. And I was like, I haven't even thought about writing a team sheet, let alone sent it. I'm going to be too tired. 29 mats for legendaries, currently on Moltres. Oh, good luck. That doesn't really work for Liam. He says he repeats the joke that doesn't work. Yep, that's the joke. You and Sophie have a date picked out for your wedding? Yeah, we're getting married on Nunya of Nunya. It's going to be great. No, Liam, I want a shiny child for each of my starters in my first playthrough. Oh, skill issue. Was that a moth? Hope not. Challenging but rewarding when you see them finally break through and make progress towards their goals. I'm doing that now. I'm making progress towards my goals. A bit. I'm doing my best. Nunya of Nunya, got it. We're gonna get married. I double checked that my wedding ring. I've double checked that my wedding ring fits again today. Because that's one important thing to always do is wear your wedding ring a few times on a few different days to make sure that it fits when you're cold and it fits when you're warm. And it's not too tight when you're warm, but it's not too loose when you're cold. And we're good. Oh, I'm picking Totodile for ZA. Why do I keep picnicking and not... What am I doing? You're supposed to be hatching eggs, Liam. Oh, yeah. Hope it'd be the Switch games if you have Sobble and Fuecoco. Bruh. Could be Pokemon Go, Go, Go. Pokemon Go to the polls. Happy for you and Sophie. You two deserve each other. Right? Because she must have done some horrible crimes in a previous life to get me. And I must have been a really charitable motherfucker in a previous life to get her. Hell yeah. How you doing, baby? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, they didn't fucking say hi to me. Yeah? They didn't fucking say hi to me. No. Oh, yeah, they were. Go get the necklace. Okay, see how that looks then. That's the way. So when is the big day? Not telling you. It's on the Nunya of Nunya. You'll find out when it happens. Oh. I'm with Peachy. Really good friend of mine is getting married in October to their girlfriend. Not their fiance. That's going to be awkward. Because their colours they asked us... Of course, the colours they asked us not to wear because the bridal party is literally most of my wardrobe. Purples and blues. Oh. Bloody hell. It's a surprise. It's more just because, like, we've had some stalkers in the past. So, like... A few times we've accidentally let slip where it's happening, and a couple of times we've also let slip when it's happening, and we don't want any of our stalkers putting that together. You know what I mean? Yeah, people are creeps. Yeah, like Gizmo. Gizmo's just going to turn up. He's waiting for the speak now or forever hold your peace, and he's going to go, "Hail Satan!" And everyone will be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" Yes, please. Although anyone that does that at our wedding needs to know that they're... Oh. Anyone that does that at the wedding, by the way? That's nice. It's good. God damn. Damn, that's not bad.
Like it's because like it's still
What brand is it? Is it Luxord? No, Luxord was the guy from Kingdom Hearts that looks like George Michael. Wedding crashing is my favourite hobby. Even little old me, be happy, really. If you turned up in a bikini, maybe. Filthy boy. That would make the wedding very awkward. But no, what I was going to say, yeah, guests are already being warned that if anyone even tries to make a joke during the Speak Now or Forever Hold Your Peace, because of the actual effect it can have on the wedding, they will have to face the wrath of Jess, and you don't want to face the wrath of Jess. She's been places and she's seen some fucking stuff. She will murder. Can't unsee the George Michael now, right? It's called... I need you to hold it still. It's called Barber. Barber for her. Barbor. It looks like a little green vibrator.
like a little lipstick.
Gonna see my lipstick? I can make good money off my lipstick. That's nice. Maybe Jess has a secretly choreographed skit for that bit. Yeah, no one do it because I've got something to do. That could be. Yeah. Captain Horror Wedlock, currently enjoying Congress with my black Jewish boyfriend who works at an abortion clinic. Have a lovely day, madam, and hail Satan.
It does actually. It does
No.
look like a bamboo stick.
Bamboo.
Yeah, they call the wedding off. Yeah, if anyone says it.
Yeah, you have to behave.
I am doing my own makeup in the day because it's 250 quid to do my makeup.
Look at Lemia. Can I have the wrath of Jess just to be manhandled by my muscle mummy? I'm going to screenshot that and send it to her. Oh, we said that at the same time. We should get married.
Yeah, I'm doing my own makeup on the day. I was gonna anyway, but like it's like 200.
No, chat, stop talking to each other.
That reminds me, I need to message the bridesmaids.
I messaged my dad. Oh, I told chat about Ed putting the fear of God into the stags. How much? It's the £600 it'll cost us. What, for the lot of us? No, £600 each. He said it with his whole chest. I know it was on WhatsApp, but he said it with his whole chest. Screenshot Cap too. Wait, Cap said it too? Where? Oh, Cap said same, Lemia. No one shall escape. I've opened Discord to 29 messages from my creepy friend. I'm going to call her creepy friend now. The one that's being really flirty after just getting out of a relationship. 29 messages is a lot to get no reply before sending more. That's a lot. I don't send 29 messages to Sophie before she replies. Like, well, actually, to be fair, when I'm in the middle of something, like I'm in the shops and I'm like, what did you want me to pick up for dinner? I will literally put, what did you want for dinner again? Babe. Yeah, I'm like, fuck it, too late, I got eggs. But not like, you know, love Ed, but unflinchingly saying 600 each in a group full of people is hysterical. Especially when 3 of us live in Derby. The cheap north. No, we're not the north, the cheap Midlands. Never living that down. Love you all, she says. Love you. At a moment then. I need a piss. I need a piss and a freshen up my drink. Classic Lemia. You've fallen for one of my classic practical jokes. I need a wee. I sent Kaylee a Discord message and I thought, oh shit, I sent 29. I'm just leaning on the enter key. 600 in debris is like a month's wage. I mean, when you make as little content as Liam does, it kind of is. No, AW, I will not be buying a Trent Beretta t-shirt. I like Trent, but not that much. Mate, I fucking hate. I don't know what fucking bot company a bunch of like graphic designers are signing up to, but I get messages on Twitter from graphic designers in my others folder now and again, and it's always the same. It's either, hi there, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? Which, I'm not being funny, but if you are trying to pitch to me that you would like to do work for me, not knowing a fucking thing about me, that's already a bad sign. That means you've not done your research. You shouldn't be asking that. But then also, sometimes people just go, hi, what inspired you to start streaming? And I'm there like, if you're a graphic designer, which means you basically want to make Twitch layouts, you want to make like Twitch panel buttons and maybe some emotes for me and stuff, it's none of your fucking business what inspired me to start streaming. What you want to be asking me is, hey, do you need any fucking graphics work doing? Because I'm a graphic designer. Don't try and make this a fucking conversation. I'm not your mate. I don't know who you are. There's your problem. Yeah, exactly. Like, I swear they all... Because it's always a message in that same fucking format. I always think, you're just using a bot. You've probably just got a bot that says that message, and it just auto-sends to anyone that says the word graphic or design. Yeah, also, what's your budget? Yeah. My budget is fucking 0. Because I make all my graphics and it shows. And when I can't, Sophie makes them and I repay her with cunnilingus. It's a good system. I wouldn't pay just anyone with that. It's like they're trying to sound like a formal interview, but it comes across as cringy. Yeah, they're trying to sound professional, but it sounds so unprofessional to be like, so, Twitch streamer, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? It's like, you should be able to find that information pretty fucking easily. Panda cakes. It took me a moment, but I got there. How you doing? Have you seen Jess? She's the British Rhea Ripley. She can manhandle me all day. God damn, that's another cracking screenshotable moment.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Thank you for the follow, Panda. Appreciate. I could use some of that right now. Cunnilingus? God damn. I'll be there in 20 minutes. 20's optimistic. I'll be there in minutes. You know what you did wrong, Liam? Woke up this morning. Yeah! No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, you'd think they'd be able to do that, but apparently Midnight Wolf, that's far too easy for them. It's been a long, stressful month. It's a long, stressful month, so I just need someone to go downtown on my downtown zone. Nobody calls it the downtown zone, Liam. I'm going to call it the downtown zone. So then someone does. Yeah, but you're no one. Oh. Straight to the burn. You got 2 shinies today. Oh, congrats. What'd you get? Tell me why they are awesome. What the fuck is hatching? An egg. Weak, huh? Captain, it's Wednesday. Shiny Ratata, and I love her because Ratata is the goat. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? Well, they can't be wondering why they don't get any work then, right? 2 shiny Totodile. Nice. Nice. Was that in Scarlet and Violet? Nice. Nice. Sucking me sausage. What? Actually, Ratata is a rat. Ah ha ha! Animales. Bedtime for Gizmo. You got gym in the morning? Oh yeah, tell me how he is. Way. Violet, nice. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Underrated line in a Roald Dahl book. Are we allowed to like Roald Dahl anymore? Wasn't he problematic? Maybe. I need a piss. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a fucking...
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Burp. I'm also going to refill my drink. Burp. In a horrible turn of events, our bin man didn't come today. Now, for the Americans, that's the trash man. In before someone goes, trash man, that's me. Let me go Discord, show you all my new ink. Oh, damn, Jess is here. Rhea Ripley Mini. Damn, that didn't take long, did it? And it's both him and Dr. Seuss were awful people. Oh, yeah. Dr. Seuss was all kinds of weird. You could tell he was weird. Man, that is trash. Oh, I'm G Fuel, man. Yeah, I'm not the trash, man. I'm great. Also, G Fuel's fucking banging. Oh, yeah, there's a tattoo section in the Discord. Everyone gets upset because Jess doesn't post her fitness progress in the fitness Discord anymore. You need to fix that, mate. Le posted. Tattoo section of the Discord. God damn, look at that! Mate, them dragons be taking shape. Hey, look, and you managed to post this one without showing your ass crack. Unlike the previous. Bit of Builder's tea in the previous one. I just chill in the shows and films channel, did a whole rant about my hatred for Thor Ragnarok. God damn. Yeah, Jess, please post your progress. There you go. You've got fans. Only fans. Wait for mine to heal before posting an update. Oh, I'm excited, though. Yours is baller.
Baller? I hardly know her.
Hey, I know that man's far away, but doesn't he look fucking tiny? He looks like a little baby man. Little baby man. Next one will be ass, because the tattoo goes down my ass. Good. More ass. You've been growing that. Whip it out. Most might eventually have to get one first. Bruh. 4 days he'll be doing good. Are you gymming tomorrow? I've got a gym tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward to it because I'm going to have to walk. Need my underboob tat so bad. I mean, if you want me to assess the area to make sure it's still okay to be tattooed, I'll have a look. But what was I going to say? The thought of underboob has thrown me off now. I have to work in London. Mate. I've got to walk to the gym tomorrow. It's going to be disgusting. Because... Shut the fuck up, Tauros and Ditto. Yeah, why did Rach post it twice? She got trigger happy. Americans and their trigger happiness, huh? Underboob. The lads thought about it enough. Whee! South London. What was I going to say? No, I've completely gone. Hello. Mucky. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, because I've got the... It turns out my car wasn't being serviced on Monday. I thought it was. So, when I woke up at like 11 on Monday, I fucking panicked. Because I was like, they've not even rang me! Have I missed the appointment time? What the fuck? No, the 23rd of April is in fact tomorrow. So tomorrow between 8 and 10, they're coming to collect my car and take it to be serviced. Which means I've got to sit around and wait for them to turn up. And then I've got to walk to the gym. That's a 17-minute walk. That's my cardio. Fuck that. Tomorrow. May 4th is coming up. Are you going to play a Star Wars game? I'm going to play the new DLC for Outlaws whenever it comes out. As I walked to my car. Here in my car, I've got all tapes and that. We can go down to the shops, get some food for the weekend in my car. A gym walk is 30 minutes. Ooh. I'm hyped for makers of Thunderbolts. You mean Colonel Thunderbolt Volgin? The Gru Colonel. Kuwabara. He's seen my face. Liam, no sympathy when I used to have to walk to the gym if I ever wanted to go. Yeah, but now you have buses. Boom. Keeps you fit. You should be grateful. You don't think I'm fit, mate, so quit your lying. That film generally has 10 out of 10 potential. Yeah, but careful, because, you know, we say that about a lot of Marvel projects. Remember how hyped we all were for Endgame? We were like, there's no way they can fuck this up. Never had a car in my life. Some people only have a car in their life at the end. Oh, that's bleak. Yeah, I know what you meant. I don't like it. Avoid, Liam. I don't know if you're an Elder Scrolls fan. I'm not, but a lot of people in the chat are, and they seem to be very happy with the Oblivion remaster. Mum was too good to me. She just let me sit in a call without saying much of anything, just so I could vibe and listen to her voice while she talked through her day. Mate, honestly, one of the most underrated parts of relationships is just existing in a call together at the same time and not having to say anything. To be fair, they did screw up Endgame. It was just not the moment they wanted, in my opinion. Yeah, like, it's a good movie, but Infinity War was so good. I know people that can screw up making toast. Is it the Man on Fire from Metal Gear Solid 5? Because I reckon he struggles to make toast. Endgame was a great theater movie, but an okay movie at home. You know what? That's... Fuck me. That is the best way of putting it. I'm going to say that to Sophie in a bit, and I'll credit you. And she'll go, he's fucking right. Yeah. Walked all the time? Bruh. Endgame should have been a two-parter. Give Carol more screen time. Give Thor the arc where he becomes fit. Have Bruce become Professor Hulk. Thanos should have been fleshed out more, etc. Oh, I'd like to have seen Thanos pull his flesh out, if you know what I mean. Manon's been in here today. He's been talking about how he's going to get an apartment. And then realizing the cost that goes into an apartment. And then going, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, he's doing all right. Oh, shit. Eggs. Good shout. Yeah, he was here earlier. 2 months. 2 months. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking hell. I've made all my payments. I got my card in February. Looking for stuff to buy people for birthdays. Why is no one easy to buy for? I'm really easy to buy for my birthday, right? I will argue this until I am blue in the face. I am the easiest person to buy a present for my birthday. Don't. Job done. Whatever value you were planning to spend on giving me a gift, give me that. Give me that. Oh, gift cards are even worse than presents. Yeah, gift cards. Gift cards is like, here's money, which you desperately want and need, but it's restricted to a very specific place. Which means if you don't spend every last penny of it, there's some dead money at the end of it. I'm really easy to buy for my birthday. I did like the presents you got me, Gizmo. You were very lucky that I liked them, because it can be very, very hit or miss with Liam. Give me the money used to buy the gift cards at that point? Yeah. Oh, I don't get this thing. It's something the older generation have. It's like the boomer generation fucking have. Where they go, oh, I can't give you just money. There's no thought that's gone into that. That's so lifeless. And like, it's so cold and heartless. And you're there like, hang on. The thought that should be going into gift giving is, what would Liam prefer? This or the money? I bet he'd prefer the money. Then when you hand me the money, I'll go, oh my god, you've actually genuinely thought what I'd prefer and you've given it to me. Thank you so much. Whereas if someone goes, like, if someone gives me a gift when they know I want money, then that's me going, you've just put no thought into that. Or buy your jumpers that are outside. You did. That was very kind of you, Rach. I need to fucking... Where is that jumper? I need to crack that out. Must be in my wardrobe or a suitcase. Give me gift cards. I'll unlock your computer. Why did you redeem? Stop. It's just been very warm, Gizmo. How dare you? Are you wearing a jumper today? I'm not wearing a jumper. You're lucky I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm quite warm, actually. I was. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wore a hoodie all day. They said we'd be leaning all day. Confused stare was so relatable. Haven't worn a jumper since I was 7. It's a different type of clothing in the US. Ah, jumper. I hardly know her. Man, I'm fucking sweating. Wearing a hoodie all day? Bruh. I wouldn't be against no shirt. God damn. Yeah, but if it was up to you, Rach, there'd be no pants, no underwear, no socks. I'd just be sat here bollock and you'd be like, ooh, ooh. And then someone at work would be like, what are you doing? You're like, it's just a normal film. It's just a normal film. It's educational. No desk. Why would that be a problem, Liam? Oh, Torren's up for it. Hell yeah. This is good. This is market research. No socks is not a bad idea. Hey, if your feet are too warm, the rest of your body will be too warm. So no socks actually can help. But also I don't like not wearing socks in the house because it just feels weird. Unless I'm actually like about to sleep. No socks in the house is weird. But socks on in the bed is weird as well. Like if I got socks on, I can't sleep. Only socks off when bathing. Oh, mate, imagine a video of Liam bathing. Getting cold feet in the middle of the night. That's what the covers are for. That's when you go into caterpillar mode. You go cocoon mode. So you hook, you get the bed, you get the bed covers. This is your feet, and you get the bed covers, and you kick up so that the bed covers fold like that. And then you trap the bed covers around your feet to make one side of the cocoon. And then you slip the side of the bed covers under one of your arms. So that's the second side. And then the other side is up to Sophie because that's her side. Fluffy socks for bed, then day socks for the day. Cheese don't like them. They'll just rip them off when we're doing stuff. Damn, say less. Didn't realize it was so controversial. Don't wear socks when you're having it large, though. No, because I do that, right? I don't get how people sleep with only sheets and no blankets. I mean, in the UK, we have a duvet. And I didn't realize that in America, it's not normal to have a duvet. Because I think it's when Leonard in The Big Bang Theory goes shopping for like clothes and stuff, when he's convinced that his girlfriend isn't living with him, even though she is, and he's like, yeah, and the other day we went out to pick up a duvet, and I don't even know what a duvet is, and I'm like, a duvet's not normal? It was so weird hearing someone actually say, I don't know what a duvet is. Because in the UK, you have a duvet, which is fucking warm. The burrito effect. A lot of Americans do not have that in their vocabulary. It's weird. That's so alien to me, but then I guess it's warmer where you guys are. Just remember next time I go European regional, take a proper pillow with me. Take a duvet. Use my dog as a footrest. To be fair, we have comforters here, a mix between duvet and quilt. Oh, yeah!
My comforter fell down, and my sinuses hurt when I bend over. Ow!
Calling a tiny ass square cushion a pillow is insulting. Yeah, pillow these nuts. Fan of my summer weighted blanket during this time of year is my preferred sleeping routine. Damn! I like sleeping completely nude with Sophie completely nude, and then I'm the big spoon and she's the little spoon, and it just sits right in the bum line. Just perfect. It's a nice feeling. Right in the bum line. I should never speak. Why do I say these things? Those range from extra thick and thinner but lighter weight wise than a quilt. Quilt these nuts. I'm taking you to the quilting bee. Where are all these eggs? Is that it for eggs? I need 9 more. Right in the bum line. You're being impatient, Liam. I know. That's all I know how to be. Ha. All right. Patience. It's a virtue. All you Tauros, just shut the fuck up. Bro, man said I don't know what a comforter is. Rach has just spent time explaining what a comforter is. And then Pro Man just goes, I don't know what comfort it is. The forbidden holster. Wasn't looking at chat. Scroll up, sweetheart. Scroll up. You paint quite the picture. I mean, we've all seen Sophie's ass. Like, we've been on the internet more than 2 minutes. It's fucking glorious. Glorious. Oh, speaking of, what she posted on the Spice is Nice today. Eborion. Oh, it's a Cynthia video today. Hello. Hello. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yo! Cynthia just took off her panties. Hell yeah. There's the booty. Oh, hell yeah. I shouldn't shake while I'm watching this, should I? Holy! Can I be the extra spoon to Sophie's little spoon? No, you can be the extra big spoon. You can be behind me. I did the cocoon thing, hooking the quilt under the feet, right? Wait, have you just done it like as the first time ever? Or do you mean like that's something that you do? At Georgia Peach. Deal. Oh yeah, because then it's nice sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to have a girl as the big spoon because you can feel the boobies on your back and it's lovely. Purely because my feet are off the bed. Ah. There's no room for my big Cornish head. For the first time in forever. Mommy, I've shit my pants. There are plenty of Americans, particularly in the South, that will have the bedroom ceiling fan on in the winter. I don't mind that. I like a bit of ambient noise to quiet my mind. Sometimes it's nice to have a girl. Let me stop you right there. Fuck's sake. Amazing. Amazing scenes. What was that thing you said earlier, Metapod, that I said I'm going to say to... Oh, yeah, Endgame is... Yeah, I know, I remember now. I was there like, what was that? I was going to ask what you said earlier about Endgame because I'd literally forgotten, but I remember now. You said, Endgame in the theater is good, but it's not a good movie at home. Yeah. Nope, next question. Oh, good stretch. You think I remember what I say? Motherfucker, it's hard, right? That's what she said. But an American, I confirm ceiling fan is awesome. I don't have any fans. I just have orbiters. No, imagine if I was one of them. Oh my god, you're such an orbiter. I don't think anyone would call themselves a fan of Ace Train Liam these days. I'm a viewer. See the Mania press conference? No, was it worth it? Or was it just a very generic in-character press conference like WWE like to do? You ever get a Snapchat from a girl? Nope. Anyway, watch this. Why did that remind me of Sign Guy? The fucking Sign Guy. Sign Guy, the Sign Guy. Sign Guy. Say Sign Guy again. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Sokotoa. Sokotoa? I hardly know her. Beautiful. What an amazing amalgamation of your brain. Successfully managed to inject Marvel into conversation, even just for a second back there with Endgame. Actually, to be fair, I didn't read what you said. I was more asking about... I was more asking Metapod about what he said, because I saw his name and remembered he'd said something that was clever. Huge fan, can I have your autograph? You say that, but I have had people that want my autograph, and it's very nice, very humbling, because I'm like, wait, what? I just played Gerudo Valley on the keyboard. I've read this. Clever is pushing it. I thought it was fucking clever. Southern California, for air conditioning, ceiling fans are great and all, but when they're just blowing hot air downward, it defeats the purpose. The problem I have with air conditioning is it works best if your windows are closed, and if the windows are closed, the room just feels really fucking not ventilated enough for me. Hey, we want to go further together? I always say, yes, please. John Cena answered every question with, that feels like a clickbait question I refused to answer. It sort of became a new meme. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, heel Cena's been great. Who actively still uses Snapchat? Drama Alert. Drama Alert moved from YouTube to Snapchat, and I didn't follow them. Which again, it looked like I'm away from you because I picked my leg behind my other. Oh. I haven't used Snapchat since I was single because back in the day, the only thing you used Snapchat for was to send nudes that disappear after a set amount of time. You hope. And then they started adding features like you can save particular messages so you can look at them later. And I was like, right, I'm out. I'm out. And then I got a bird, so I didn't need to send that anymore, you know? Oh, you're balancing on one leg? Ah. Yeah, nobody wants to follow Drama Alert anyway. I don't know, sometimes it's nice to feel smug that you'll never be that guy. On the type of air conditioning in the US, central air is common as it's all its own movements. The air doesn't have a stagnant feel to it. Wall and window unit, ACs feel a little different. Ah. Crack the windows, job done. Good shout. This is also a good shout. Ah. That's why I use Signal now. Send nudes or war plans and the messages go away. Fucking war plans via Signal. But they weren't war plans. They were just attack plans. And it's like, yes, during a war. Amazing. Do. Rock basically said on the Pat McAfee show, the only reason he showed up at Elimination Chamber was because ticket sales were low. What was even the point? Oh my god. What a dickhead. Dwayne the Dickhead Johnson. It's not war plans, it was just planning for a war. It's so true. So stupid. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dude. Hey, send dudes. You mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need backup. Amazing. I'm ready. I can't believe we haven't found a shiny in all this time. Not even a shit one. Reveal thy secrets. Combat breed. Combat. Cucumber breed. Cucumber breed. I don't think of what my favorite meme is. Ooh. Send nudes to the enemy, that'll win the war. To be fair, if Trump sent his nudes to America's enemies, he would win the war. Because if his enemies said, please stop sending your nudes, Trump, they're fucking horrific. We'll do anything. Surrender? Yes, we'll surrender if you just stop sending us your nudes, Trump. They're an affront to God. Yeah, that could win any war. That's how America will actually become the dominant superpower. Weaponized Trump nudes. Rob basically being responsible for John Cena turning heel and then not coming back is like left in a huge fight in a room and leaving the room and not coming back. Just a party where we stab each other multiple times and I'm telling my team how to do this. You had me at now remember. Oh, my favorite meme. I have favorite types of memes, which is like, I like my, I like fine art memes. So like, it'll just be some random painting from like the 1400s of like some demon with big eyes. But it'll be like me as fuck when I thought I was doing a silent but deadly. But there was a quiet moment in the school presentation and it was super loud and you're just like, or shit like that. They're sending the nudes. I will send nudes to make enemies surrender. It'd be the greatest deal of all time. I mean, some people said, I've never tried that tactic before. I said, I know, it's a great tactic. Probably the greatest tactic of all time. I like the memes of music that stop in time to a caption. Oh, so it would be like, me when I meet a pretty girl for the first time. And it would be like, dun 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 dun. Hi! And that's it. Bro, what's that on? Oh, bro, you're back from your date early. What's that on your shirt? Doom 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 doom. Come. Can I battle you while I'm shiny hunting? No. But hi, Tim. All fun and games to realize nukes and nudes are one letter away and close on a keyboard. There it is. Better example. And I also like the memes of like the ones that are just the stupid ones. Like, when's your birthday? July. Why July? I didn't lie. Those ones are great. It's the faces. Just give me the code. With all due respect, Tim, didn't hear a fucking word of please or any hint at manners there. Also, what code? I'm on my own. It's a bit late for that motherfucker. Motherfucker comes in here like, can I battle you? Just give me the code. It's still a fucking no, mate. I'm a bit fucking busy right now. Jesus. What's with the attitude, mate? You ain't the main character here. I'm sorry. That's all right. Just try and be a bit nicer to people, you know? Please. God damn. Yeah, no pylons. Behave. Liam's dealt with it in his very magical Liam way. It was magical. Here we go. Look at that. We got 15 more. And then I'm going to throw myself at Sophie. Oh, hell yeah. See what I mean by code? Probably like union circle code, but I'm not in a union circle. Know what I mean? I'm in a solo moment with Liam. It's great. Yeah, I think Broman's right. What is the shiny look like of that Pokemon? It's like Tauros, but a different color. Well, actually, it's barely a different color. It swaps colors, basically. The gray parts go black and the black parts go gray. Which is sometimes kind of noticeable, but not. All right, New, how you doing? I'm in against the wall. Pressure's building. No, I'll never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. They see I'm better than before. I never needed you at all. What's that song? I think I know that. New tattoo on Sunday? Oh, what'd you get? Did you put it in the tattoo part of the Discord? Tauros, Tandemaus, and Charcadet, the Paldea, Awful, Shiny Trinity. But we also got Belly Bolt. Oh, you could put Tadbulb in there, actually, as well. You could put Belly Bolt in there. You could put... It's a Trinity, Liam. They can't put any more in there. Oh, yeah, good point. I'm going to throw myself on Sophie. On stream or off stream? I don't know. How much... How much demand is there for Liam throwing himself on Sophie? Hey! Belly Bolt is yellow. It's very nice. Oh, gimme Ghoul. Oh my god. Yeah, Goldengo. Shiny Goldengo is an affront to... Stop saying an affront to God. Go back to saying an affront to Liam. An affront to Liam. I think Tadbulb will be fine, but it's so small you can't even see it's different. Yeah. I'll watch. Southern Torrent is mad horny tonight. I can dig it. Can you dig it, sucker? Bianca Belair. Oh! It is! I'm on my own against the world. Oh, I fucking... There we go. Yes. But then the lyrics get a bit shit because they go, fall down? I'll see you fall down. It's like you just rhymed fall down with fall down. But what I got as the last message, I got a massive picture of Liam's arse. I found it. Oh, wait, no. A crescent moon. I didn't know, but it's a tribute to the idol Moonbin who died 2 years ago. Oh. I hope we can all see it. I bet I'm stronger than you. Bet you're fucking not, mate. I'll fucking do you in. Who gives a shit, mate? Let's go. I'm talking about in Pokemon. I'm going to be honest with you, Tim, sweetheart. I really appreciate your attempts to rile me up and make me go, oh, I'll show you. I'm bad at Pokemon. And I always have been. And I always will be. So defeating me in Pokemon, it's not really much of a bragging thing because anyone can do it. And I have legendary Pokemon. Guys. Oh shit, guys. Guys. Oh fuck. Shit. Guys. Tim's got legendary Pokemon. No one else has those. Oh my god, I can't believe you've got legend. How did you get those? Did you also play the game like everyone else? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize we were dealing with a big guy here. Yeah, right. Caterpie greater than Arceus. Cuter, for sure. Yeah, currently you need at least 2 legendaries for VGC. I mean, you don't need them, but you're really putting yourself at a disadvantage if you don't have them. I got it from Pokemon Sword and transferred it to Violet. Why didn't you just catch them in Pokemon Violet? Yeah, shame Caterpie's not in the game. Soon, though. Next game, ZA. That's got to have Caterpie, right? I think we've seen Butterfree in the trailer, right? I have a top 10% Rattata. Nice. Ratatata, ratatatata. Damn, I didn't realize we were dealing with a celebrity here. He got a legendary Pokemon. This motherfucker got Mewtwo. This boy rocking that Arceus. Youngster Trump. It's a very good Rattata. I'd say it's in the top 10% of Rattata. I would, you know, people tell me that might be the greatest Rattata I've ever seen. Didn't they replace Caterpie with Scatterbug in X and Y? I think it was still in it, wasn't it? I think you get them on the same route, don't you? What does mystery gifts do? It allows you to get mystery gifts. Actually, wait, you might not be old enough to get mystery gifts yet. Tim, are you over 9 yet? Because if you're younger than 9, you can't claim mystery gifts. You got to be at least 9 years old. There was a Viridian Forest. Oh, no, there was Santaloon Forest in X and Y. I'm pretty sure Caterpie was in there. It's on Route 2. Ah, there you go. 17. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing. Then at least you're over 9. Hey, bro, we're going through a breakup and your videos have helped me keep up the good work. Thank you, Crazy Kids on the Block. I'm trying my best to get more content out, so soon. Soon. But sorry we went through the breakup, though. Glad we can help in our own bizarre way. Wasn't there a forest with 100% catch rate in X and Y? No, it was like Route 1, I think, in X and Y had 100% catch rate. So long since I played those games, valid. I mean, to be fair, Santaloon Forest has the exact same layout as Viridian Forest. Gen 1 pandering. The only pandering in X and Y was Pancham and Pangoro. Way. I'm here all week, lads, except tomorrow, and except Friday and Saturday. Route 2 was 100% catch rate. That's it. Yeah, because Route 1 was just the route with nothing on it apart from the best theme in the game. Wait. Yeah. What's up, Friday, Saturday? Friday, Saturday. Basically, on the Friday, me and Sophie are going down to London because some friends of ours have got married and are celebrating their marriage. So we're going down to celebrate their marriage with them. And on the Saturday, we'll be driving back from London, so I'll be an EP boy anyway. But also, me and Sophie are going to go on a little date night because we haven't had a date night in a while. And we're going to watch Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith 20-year anniversary re-release in the cinema. And then also, right after, we're going to watch Until Dawn. Because we were like, which one do we see? And then we were like, we're going down to London anyway. We're spending money this weekend anyway. Let's just see both. And have a cheap dinner in between. London, baby. The days they won't respond. That was really good. What's up, Friday, Saturday? They won't respond. That's really good. 25th through to the 28th. Episode 3 is in the cinemas. As someone who watched it in the cinema the year it came out 20 years ago, it's worth it in the cinema. What's your favorite Pokemon? Poliwhirl. What's your favorite? I love Lucario. I'm going to guess it's Lucario. Or Sandslash. Yeah, there's an Until Dawn movie, and it doesn't look awful. Which is why we're going to go see it, obviously. Like, you know. Won't ask you want to join our Northern Invasion on Sunday. There's a Northern Invasion? Wait, what? Oh, missing all the cool things. Liam, you're going on a date with your missus? Oh, yeah. True. Umbreon's a great choice. Love Umbreon. Oh, there you go. Brahman and Torren have got the same faves. Bunch of Northern VGC lot going down to Northampton to bully the last cup of Reg G. That's so fucking based and cruel, but also kind of hilarious. I love that. Wait, so who's going so far? I'm going to live vicariously through y'all. I assume you're going. I assume Rich is going. I'm going to assume Joe's going. I'm going to assume Tom's going. Oh, Eevee's adorable. That's very true. Mudkip's my first start in the video game of all time. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, have I just hatched? No, one more to hatch, and then I have to go cry because we didn't get a shiny today. But soon. I love that I've thrown the Kanto one in. I actually really like that I've thrown the Kanto one in, just because it'll piss me off if that's the one we get shiny, because I've already got it. I don't think Rich is, although it's not that far from Birmingham. Ah. Just north of Hampton. Stop this. See, Squirtle was my first mon, but it's far from my favourite. I wish I could live in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world and as an Eevee. Oh! Just play loads of Mystery Dungeon then. Definitely me, Tom, and a few others to fill a cart. No, oh, you're all going together? That's fucking mint. Who's stuck driving, though? The Shiny Continue Tauros is going to laugh my ass off. That's what it's there. It's there for the memes. Because obviously, once we get a shiny of one of them, that will be eliminated from the pool of ones we can put in. Phrasing. But we shall see. Let's see if there's anyone to raid on the Twitch machine. On the Twitch machine. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go see Iz. Iz can stream. Is streaming. Oh, shiny hunting. Ooh. Ooh, one shiny hunt to another. Lovely. Let's do that. Raid has been created. I shall see you all on Thursday for Muggus Solid. I'll put the link in the YouTube chat. Go say hi to Iz. And I'm going to go say hi to my bird, Sophie. Right. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you very, 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 very soon. Oh, my Christ. Thank you, Taser. I've just shit myself. Bye.